Do I turn around and get it? Guess we're going neck fanless. What's up, Justin? So much rhythm and grace and one man, no. good vibes today. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the party. There'll be no wedding bells for today. We're heading to the animal kingdom to start our Saturday. Sure, I can do the carnival. And I go riding merrily along. And you sing, oh, ain't you glad you're single? And that song ain't so very far from wrong. Oh, Lily Bell, oh, Lily Bell. Although I may have done some fooling, this is why I never felt that spurs, that jingle, jangle, jingle. And I go riding merrily along. And they sing, oh, ain't you glad you're single? And that song ain't so very far from wrong. As I go riding oh, I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle. As I go riding merrily along. And they sing, oh, ain't you glad you're single? And that song ain't so very far from wrong. Oh, Lily Bell, oh, Lily Bell. Although I may have done some fooling, this is why I never wiped that I never got spurs. That jingle, I got spurs. That jingle as I go riding merrily. I go riding merrily. And they sing, oh, ain't you glad you're single? Oh, ain't you glad that you're single? And that song ain't so very far from wrong. I don't know who sings Jingle Jangle. Isn't that Kay Kaiser? Womp womp. So good. So good. Southern nights, just as good in the middle of right. I don't find a job to anyone to the same. He has found a better way. Southern skies, have you ever noticed southern skies? Angels just run running through the soul like the stories told. Oh, man, he and his dog and go below there. Every flower grows from his cold hand as he slowly walks by. We will find for joy. Feels so good, feels so good in Friday when shine through. Stop this world from fighting. La 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 da da da. First of we like this and every other in the tree. Hi, Karen. In the southern sky, southern nights, they feel so good, right in the shadow. Stop this world from fighting. So good, right? Don't get no better than that. Almost heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountains, Shenandoah River. Life is old there, older than the trees, younger than the mountains, rolling like a breeze. Country roads take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads. Hello. Good. How you doing? Miner's lady, stranger to the water, dark and dusty, painted on the sky. Missed the taste of moonshine, teardrop in my eye. Country roads. John Denver, our way of Mike Doty. I belong, West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads. I hear her voice in the morning hour, she calls me. Radio reminds me of my home far away. Driving down the road, I get a feeling that I should have been home yesterday. Yesterday. Country roads take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads, take me home. It looks so busy in here. To the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads. Country road, take me home to the place where I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads. Well, I've been a bumpin' in the morning at the bottom video, remind me nothing by boom, by no. To the town of our freedom rode a stranger one fine day. All these the folks around him didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. The stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. It was early in the morning when he rode into the town. He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. He's an outlaw, bending rugged, came a whisper from each lip, and then he do some vengeance with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. Here we go. In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red. Many men tried to take him, and many men were dead. He was vicious and a killer, the youth of 24, and the notches on his pistol numbered 1 in 19 more, 1 in 19 more. Now the stranger started talking, made it plain the folks around. Was an Arizona Ranger, wouldn't be too long in town. He came here to take an outlaw back alive or maybe dead, and he said it didn't matter. He was after Texas Red, after Texas Red. Slowly looking all around. You know what we should do is we should check the weather.
I was going to get a rain out, but...
No rain, so no umbrella. The stranger there among them had the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. Slowly looking all around. Oh, that's cool. Hey man, is this the X? This the Model X? Or is this the Y that you guys have here?
X.
So I just watched I watched the Top Gear on this thing last night. It was so cool. Huh. They did like a drag race with it against like a V10 R8. Smoked it.
Yeah, it is pretty fast.
Oh, that's awesome. I love the gull wing doors. They did like, it has like a party mode too. So cool.
Yeah, it's pretty amazing.
How awesome. Hey.
Technology.
Yeah, hey, these are like the coolest cars ever. Y'all have a great day.
Cool. Thanks, you too.
Yeah. It's too funny. I literally watched the Top Gear last night of Jeremy Clarkson driving that Tesla Model X right there. And it literally beat a V10 Audi R8 in a drag race. I couldn't believe it. Like instant power. Like these things have like this just insane power, and they're so quiet. They're like stupidly quiet. That's what he said. Clarkson, he's my favorite, like one of my favorite guys ever.
Talk about somebody whose life is better than mine. Not, there's plenty of people, right? PewDiePie, Casey Neistat, lots of people out there. But one of the dudes out there who I've always just been like, wow, that guy's life is bananas, Jeremy Clarkson. Back when they were, back when he was like the man, and I'm sure that it's still like this. So companies used to like say there was like a new Ferrari that he had to like test out for Top Gear. Ferrari would drop it off at his house, and he would drive it to the studio, do the test on it, and then drive it home. Or sometimes they'd pick it up there if he didn't really dig the car. But like, can you imagine that? Like every day waking up knowing that like you're gonna like go drive some crazy supercar that you get to just basically poop all over. You know what I mean? You can just talk so much trash about it. Like he's pushing this Tesla around, having the best time ever, and he's like, now the drawbacks. He's like, I've loaded this Tesla Model X with 6 lawyers. He's like, because I don't want to say anything, whatever he says. It's so funny. But it was great in the beginning when he was driving. He was like, this thing is quiet. Ridiculously quiet. Absurdly quiet. Stupidly quiet. Stupidly quiet. It wasn't even Top Gear, is it? Was it? It was the new show, wasn't it? What the hell is it called? Fourth Gear? Oh, the Grand Tour. That's it. The Grand Tour. And it was cool that that thing has a party mode. You press a button on it, the windows go down, and it starts playing like classical music. It's like, and all the windows go down, and the gull-wing doors open up, and they start dancing. And all you have to do is press a button. We had a Tesla Model X for 12 days. Oh my God, I can't imagine. What did you have to go back to? How did you ever go back to whatever your car was after that? It's like dating a supermodel. Like a proper one, not a fake one. All right, pocket you go. What's cool is that what I like is I like the Tesla X, but really the one that you buy is the Model Y. You buy the Y model because it's got the gull-wing doors, and at the end of the day, that's the coolest part about that car. It doesn't matter how fast it goes. If you want a fast car, you buy the R8. Nobody who wants a sports car, even if that Tesla Model X is faster by like a couple feet, nobody would rather have that thing than an R8. Are you kidding me? Not anybody who loved cars, at least. If you had the $130,000 to pay for a Tesla Model X, you would buy a proper Porsche or something. You know, you'd buy like a Lotus and be on your way. If you were smart. If you were super smart, you'd just go buy a GTR. But we all know that that's my constant car opinion. There's nothing on the road that is more badass. Come to Gasparilla. Oh my God, you're a Gasparilla? No way. That's too cute. I love that you and Robin are doing the staycation. Make sure you go dip in the poly pool at night. Bring the stream. They'll love that. These guys, they eat it up. I go from, I do like, all of a sudden my watchers double. So maybe you'll have like 1,000 people watching if you go to the pool. Thanks for letting us tag along. You're welcome. It's my freaking pleasure. But yeah, if you had the $110,000, you would not buy the Tesla Model X. I mean, I guess. I think some people would. Not me. I'd be like, hi, GTR, please, thanks. Like a proper big, like, mean GTR, too. For $130,000, are you kidding me? You could get, like, a Godzilla GTR. You know, 1,000 brake horsepower. Give you a concussion every day like you're just gotten off the Hulk. Now you got me listening to Glenn Campbell. He's the man, right? Southern Nights. Have you ever felt the Southern Nights? Hello. Hi, how you doing?
How are you?
Good, the gang's here.
Good.
The gang's, oh no, you guys.
Hold on one second.
Sure.
Let's see why it's turning blue on us.
Oh, you know why? Because I don't have a park pass.
Oh. Well, I can book one of those for you. That's
I
a
can't
simple
too.
reason.
That's this
Yeah,
past
here.
week. I've been able to just right up at the
Here,
gate.
let me
just
scan this
bam,
here.
easy.
Come on, Mickey, do your thing.
Dude, it's all good, man.
Let's scan it one last time.
Take your time.
He's been hanging out with Tigger a lot, so he likes to
Take your
bounce.
time. Take your time. All good.
Let's see. Go to Park House. Ooh, good. You got October 1st at Magic. Very nice.
Yeah. Oh, I've been sitting on that for a couple weeks now.
Nice.
Yeah.
Very good. All right. We got you all booked. Let's get in
Thank
here.
you
We'll
very
get you a green
much.
light.
Yes, of course, a purple light.
Ooh, all right.
He said, all right. Come on now.
Welcome home.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate you guys. Thank you.
Oh, I didn't know you did it this way. This way.
I'm already kind of regretting I haven't turned around back to the house to get the neck fan. But we'll see what kind of a difference it really makes. I can tell. I can instantly tell. I missed the I missed that little bit of breeze on my neck. I had a 345 at the Yak and Yeti. We're gonna be late for that, but we'll go up there and they'll be able to help us out. Have you ever felt the southern nights? Such a good little ending. I wish I could play more Beatles on the stream because that's really what I liked. I've been jamming to the Beatles lately. I mean, is Paperback Writer not just one of the greatest songs ever written? You know what I mean? It's just such a bop. You think just about it, in like the dawn of pop music, that was like one of the first like jams. Like it's so revolutionary and it's crazy. That song could come out tomorrow. And it would slap. Crush the radios. Oh, it's sticky out here. Must have been some rain that came through the old Walt Disney World Resort. I've been on the other side of town. Just spent my morning on the other side of town. Making me think about Polk County. Oh my god damn. Thing is big. Polk County's a big ass place. Find my baby, hold her So I ain't gonna get some afternoon delight. Yeah, I want to peel what's up for this filth. My motto's always been when it's right. While waiting till the middle of the cold dark night. Boom. Come on. Look at you out. Coffee? Coffee? Lashes on fleek. Yo, girl, your lashes on fleek. Jesse, what's up? How you doing? How's everybody doing? Welcome. Happy Saturday, everybody. What a lovely, lovely day of the week, Saturday. It's the end. Most of you have it off completely. Today's your day of rest and relaxation. Hope that you enjoy it. Thank you very much again for being here. And oh, look, it's the gang. Huh, which is funny because none of these people talk to me anymore. Huh. Good to see you, Nick. Hi, Peter. Half the people who don't talk to me when I shoot them DMs, I'll say hi. I'm a big man. No, I'm just kidding. I'm a big man. I'll say hi to everybody who doesn't respond to my DMs. Amanda, hello Amanda, how are you doing today? Thank you very much for being here. Let's get some coffee. Let's get some covfefe, shall we? I'm good. I'm very good. Thank you for asking. So they got a cupcake here that's a Pocahontas. I mean, it's way outside of my wheelhouse because it's coconut and all kinds of other stuff, but they have the best cinnamon rolls ever at Creature Comforts, do they? What makes them so different? What's that? Is that free fries? That's new? Little turtle? Gonna find my baby on the hole. Octavia? I like that. I took that from Pat. I like how he says that. Octavia? Wow, waiting till the middle of a cold dark night. Ooh, I think they have it. Moana Cupcake is not here right now. I mean, not Moana, Pocahontas. Ryan, first round of coffee on Ryan. Ryan Disney. I like that new logo. Thank you, bro. Appreciate that. How did you know that there was going to be multiple rounds of coffee today? It's because I saw the sun come up. It's because I was awake before the sun. Jumbo and Karubi. There you go. Look at you. Guaharini. Doesn't mean goodbye, means go well, friends. Guaharini. Walker, Texas Ranger. Some Ascenta raids anywhere in the Animal Kingdom today? Cone Benoit, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Iron Chef America. Cone Benoit, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh, that was a good burp. Hey, look, it's a purloin. Every time I see one, I catch it because I just pray to God it's ditto. It never is. Ever. Look at all those buttons. What you guys doing with all them buttons, huh? Do you really get any of the pumpkin drinks? No, I don't really dig the pumpkin spice, to be honest with you. Pumpkin beer, pumpkin all that, never really been my jam. Ogapi out of the 2K, I love that. My motto's always been, when it's right, right into the middle of the cold dark night. I don't understand, it looks like the cupcake, but it doesn't too. I'm super duper 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 confused. Hell yeah, player. Hi, how you doing? Can I ask you a question? Did you guys have a Pocahontas cupcake at some point?
Let me see if I still have it because I think.
Oh, I don't want one, but this is where you find it.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I saw it already. I can't eat coconut or else
No,
I'll.
let me see if we still have them in the bag.
Okay.
I don't know if it's still out.
Sure.
Everyone has been getting it.
Okay. All right. Thanks. I'm not gonna eat it though. Why is she getting it? I'll just show you guys, I guess. Or I'll just take a picture. Hell, it's a Mickey. I get it. I thought it was just a bunch of badges at first. I looked over from there. I couldn't tell. That's cool. That's totally fine. Can I get a grande salted caramel cold foam cold brew? It's two Mickeys. They got a little tiny one and then a big one. Yeah, there you go. They got celebrating buttons here. What the hell? Who knew? That's it. Thanks, Tom. Wow, Apple Pay. Oh, something happened. It just kind of turned off. Like it looked like it was ready to go, but then it just stopped. Oh, there you go. Cool. That was weird. Thought I broke it. That's okay. Thanks. Have a good day. You wanna find me, baby? You wanna find me? I'll wait until the middle of a cold. Yeah, I don't want a Pulitzer for this filth. I don't want a Pulitzer for this filth. I always forget who Sierra has. Sierra, gym leader Sierra. You should probably take notes. You should probably take notes. That's actually funny. Oh, she uses a sneasel. I remember that. So maybe I just bring what I used to use. Let's check it out. Sneasel. Alright, oh, Sneasel. I remembered it correctly. Sneasel, take this, bro. Wow, he's so strong. This thing is so strong. Even type advantage. I'm getting beat down. Wow, that worked out perfect. Hello up next. Got the 2 attacks out of him. That's beautiful. Block that. couple of these. We'll switch out to Dragonites. Who also hits pretty hard. What'd she say, Tom? That's me. Just don't back up like right into me while I'm trying to get my coffee. Excuse me a little bit. Oh shit. Entrance only, not that. I guess I was just following them. Shits out here. It's gonna be my first one of the day. Just to complain real quick. What kind of thing would that be? Thank you. Thanks, guys. Always. Wow, this thing's perfect. All right, Lugia. You are my go-to. Will you be able to survive? I got him. I beat Sierra. So Sierra, it's Lugia, Ho-Oh. So it's the legendary birds plus a Dragonite, and I win. Easy. I wonder if I'll ever be a mod. I don't know. There's not a lot of mods out there. I only have like 20 mods total.
And in this direction.
Like 20 total moderators. Channel doesn't require a lot of moderation.
I'll tell you what, if you could change the out for that day.
Oh, this thing's good. It's about one of those perfect cold brews we've had in a long time. Oh wow, this place is freaking beautiful. Come on. That's the good stuff right there. Just the whole river. You know, things that you wouldn't see from certain places, but you would from others, and it's just themed like real. Like actual. Like if you were on one side of a river, you wouldn't be able to see the boats sitting on the other side. Or underneath, I should say. I've almost thrown my coffee into that thing so many times because I'm always right about done with it at that point. This is usually where the little photo pass is down here. So good. Isn't that weird? I'm from Holland. Isn't that weird? I'm from Holland. Isn't that weird? Warm out here. Yak and Yeti. Are you ready for Yak and Yeti? Steps here, good. I don't have to explain myself to anybody. The Johnsons. Hi Stephanie, how are you doing? Late for my reservation. Story of my life. Nah, sometimes it's tougher getting in here than I expect. But I'll always be here. Even late.
What is it again?
Yeah, the number is
We'll text you in a few minutes.
cool, thank you. It's a grand old flag, it's a high flying flag, it's the flag of the flag with the flag. If you got a flag and you like the flag, then get up, fight for your flag. Huh. That's cool. We got Mewtwo up to the almost best buddy level. Your table's ready. Wow, I shouldn't have even gone outside. That was super fast. Yeah, you guys are the best. I could eat it. So far, yeah, I just was getting in. It was a long morning. Well, that's okay. Now I'm ready to eat. Yes, and this is the place to be. Cool. Thanks, Steph. It's good to see you. Yeah, sounds good. Steph, she's the best. I shouldn't have even walked outside. I should have known better. You know, I should have known better. Who's gonna be our waiter? One of those cats that we've had many times. New cat. What I am gonna do is eat a lot of food right now because I'm hungry as hell. As hell. Might even get fancy on the bottle of water today, huh? Fancy water? What do you think? Maybe get fancy on the drinks. It's the home of the brave and the brave. Uh-oh. Scotty Dickerson. Is that his name? Scotty Dicks. Anything good? Was it fun? What the hell? I can't even see it. Oh, here it is. Who's this? I cussed you out the other day? In real life or on here? Which was it, real? IRL? Or was it just on the internet? Where did this happen? Where did this occur? Oh, you can't tell me because you're gone. Nobody likes you. Nobody likes you, man. They don't want you here, alright? You're gone. You're gone. You're gone. You're gone. Hit him with some fire. Oh. That was the guy that was being crazy the other night while you were waiting for Rise of the Resistance. God, isn't that weird? Isn't that funny? See, the trolls just entertained me for a minute. I don't remember them at all. What was going on? What happened? We were on Rise. Oh, when we got stuck, we were sitting there, and the kid, what did I give him, a sermon or something? Was it good? Probably something about kids. How you doing, man? Super good, thank you.
Welcome. My name's Andres.
Thank you, Andreas. Appreciate you.
I think I started with a yak attack.
Dude, you know what I'm gonna have is a big bottle of Pana.
Pana?
Or Pana? Pana?
water?
Yeah, yes, please. If I could get a big cup of ice with it, and I'm gonna start with the pot stickers, the pan-seared ones. Thank you, sir. Yeah. For now, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna end up getting a burger too, but I just want to kind of get out enjoy the. Thanks, dude. Thank you. This seems nice. I don't think I've ever really been sat in this room, have we? We've sat in a lot of rooms, but I don't know if we've sat in this one. I don't know if we've sat in this one. Oops, I did it again with your heart. Got lost, stuck in the game. And basically said the same message to you the other night that Matthew just deleted. I saw it, and I talked to this guy, or he just went on his way. He said what he needed to and left. Or we actually had a conversation. I don't remember. I can't tell you. I cannot remember this at all. Stuck in the game, wow. I remember that. You guys remember, I don't. It's because you're watching the show and I'm making the show. That's why George Lucas doesn't know any of the answers to Star Wars questions. He knows a lot of it actually now, but remember back when he didn't really, or Mark Hamill, like Harrison Ford especially, knows like nothing about Star Wars. It's funny, they quiz him, like every time he's on like Conan or Fallon, they interview him and they're like, so Harrison Ford, what do you think about this? He's like, I didn't pay attention to that stuff. Same messages before. What a weirdo, huh? He said I cussed him out. That was the part that threw me for a loop. And I was like, I don't remember that at all. Got lost, stuck in the game, my little bender. Oops, I did it again with your heart. This is 50 years of Lucasfilm. Isn't that amazing? What a beast that guy is. George Lucas is no joke. He came to play. That guy came to the party to play. I could turn this down a little bit. My phone is so bright. Greetings, cute Tom. Thank you, Soswald. Appreciate your compliments. Got lost, stuck in the game. Yeah. Wow, that was a big party over there. Those guys were full. It's a big, big full party. Stuck in the game. Oops, I didn't get it. My item bag is full. What a joy. What a joy. What are we gonna get rid of? I don't even know anymore. I don't even know anymore what to ditch. Just Pokeballs, I guess. Just ditch them all. All one, not all of them. Problem is I have too many berries. I need to go to like a gym and just dump berries for an hour. It's too bad there's no gym on top of here, because if there was, I would. Oh, look at this. We're on top of a... how cool. Watch this, huh? What a lucky little thing. Somebody just dropped an ice lure here, so if I'm not mistaken, if I go to my EVs, I've been waiting for this to happen. One of them I named Glaceon, right there. And if I evolve it, oh my god, look at that, huh? How cool. I've been waiting for this for like a week and a half. Here it comes. Shiny Glaceon. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, he looks cool. Oh, so pretty. All blue like that. That is cute. Glaceon. What the hell's the difference? Oh, it's just a darker blue. So normal Glaceon? I'm gonna flip the camera. Normal Glaceon is like this, and then look at shiny Glaceon. Oh my god, so pretty. Oh, that's fantastic. I love that. I've been waiting. I said eventually somebody's gonna drop that. Does that game have sound? Oh yeah, kick-ass sound. All copyright sound. I'll just do it for you. You hope you can catch one. Oh, shiny Eevees are gone. It was just that day. Well, I mean, you could get a shiny Eevee, but if you did get a shiny Eevee, Glaceon is not the move. The best shiny of all the shinies is Umbreon. We're just punching shiny. Shiny Espeon's pretty badass because it's just green. You know, just pure green. And that's pretty awesome. I've always thought that was really interesting. Shiny Vaporeon's cute because he's purple. Thank you. Awesome. That's perfect. That is great. I'm a happy camper now. Thank you. So I'm just gonna do the burger, medium. So all I need, lettuce, patty, cheese. That's it. I'll do the cheddar. Yes, please. Yeah, this thing is the best. None of it. Yeah, usually I just do the lettuce, the patty, the cheese. And I'll take the pickles, they usually come on the side. And the mayo usually comes on the side. That I can do. Yeah, thank you, Andreas. Appreciate you, man.
By any chance, are you on live?
I am. Yeah, no, I am. Yep. I should take that. I should remember. I just used my points last week. I know. Let's keep doing it, man. I'm here once a week. I usually sit over there. Though. Yeah. Usually last week I had Chris. He's cool. Not a lot of you guys. I try to remember names, but I have a tough time. Thank you. I try to remember people's names, but I suck at it. The best shiny Eevee is shiny Umbreon because he's blue. And he's adorable. You hope you're not late. No, you're not late. Hello, Walsh family as well. I was in the zone. I had to get Eevee evolved. I had to get her Eevee evolved. Cha 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 cha. You two found a candy. Oh, because when he's got the pop and he gets candies twice as. Oh, I get it. That's smart. Take a snapshot, battle together, play together, walk together. So we can do all those things today. And we can also power Mewtwo up a little bit. Hey, look who it is, Circadian Pierce. What's up, Pierce? Tom is the easiest customer. I'm not the easiest, but I'm not the. I mean, I try to make it easy. People lead me to believe that I'm not as easy as I think I am. 18. Bam, bam, bam. Mewtwo, how many more candies? Oh my god, Mewtwo is one power up away from being max CP. One power up away. So all I need is 12 more Mewtwo candy and he is powered up completely. Plus he's gonna get the bonus when we get him to the best friend level. That's cool. Which means we can finally start focusing on somebody else. I don't know who. Who do I have listed? Pat is not with me today. Congratulations, Walsh family. You got today on the 1 month countdown. Hell yeah. Looks like up next we're trying to focus Dialga. I think Rayquaza is going to come back into play. That's what's going to be up next. Rayquaza is very close. Very close. That would be good. You two are now best buddies. How are you doing? Thank you. Thank you. Ba, 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 ba. Hopefully you are playing it. The post-Disney blues are for real. You don't want to mess with those. Cheers to all of you. Yeah, he ended up going back home. I invited him out. He was busy. The man has a life. He can't just be running around catching Pokemon with me when he's not even catching Pokemon.
Hey, Tom.
Sean, how you doing, man? Thank you. It's good to see you. That's a good man right there. Dawn's in the house. Dawn, it's time to talk koozies. so loud. So loud. Or was it just the right amount of? Thank you. Dude, these are so good. Aren't they amazing? Like, really, like, yeah. Are they? They gotta be. The other thing I like is the calamari version of like the bang bang thing. You know what I mean? That's pretty good too. What's your favorite thing on the menu?
We got the chicken tikka masala.
And that's what. So whoever, I think last week Chris said that to us too. And my buddy got it and he liked it. Yeah. Huh.
We got some other items as well, like the Korean beef.
I'm such a creature. I have it, man. I've had this burger like 25 times.
I got you, bro. Hey, you got what you love? We all got
I guess.
my friend.
Thank you. Appreciate you. I know what I like. Man knows what he likes. You know, I'm a creature of habit. "31 days for us. Dawn, coming in 33 days can bring more."
Hey, Tom,
What's up?
what's your page on YouTube?
Oh,
So
so,
you guys want to know.
yeah, I'm on YouTube. So it's called Tom Does Disney. Just Google that. It'll do everything it needs to. Thanks. Yeah, there you go. Andreas was doing a good job. Yeah, of course, no problem. Safari had a 5-minute wait earlier. I don't know if it's still gonna have a 5-minute wait, but what was interesting, I think the most interesting this summer has been the overall, like, it went from some people kind of knew what was going on with these kind of things to like everybody knows what's going on, which I think is cool. I think it goes to show that it's so much the future, you know what I mean? Live streaming and like content creation on YouTube, it's just the future. I don't know. Because I remember, you know, back when I didn't even know what the heck, I didn't know IRL streaming was a real thing. And I watched more YouTube than anybody. I thought the only way you could stream was if you were at home, like gaming. And I find out people sleep. I mean, all credit to her. For whatever reason, she hates saying hi to me. Jen's the first person I ever saw streaming. I didn't know what the hell she was doing. I saw the rig. I just thought she was super serious about her phone. Like, that's how she recorded her stuff. Come to find out, none of those guys were doing pre-recorded stuff. Everybody was just live all the time. I think Tanya was my big, like, change there. I saw the potential, but I also saw that when she was putting the effort into the vlogs, I saw that just people just show up to the lives, you know? They don't always show up to the vlogs. And I think that's why people when Michael or Nate or Tim Tracker, when these people go live, that's why they like, why it goes so well for them. I think if they all did it, first of all, it would become mad. It would become madness. It really would. If you think about that, like, what if every single person that vlogged live streamed instead? Oh my god, can you imagine? It would be crazy. There would be so many people. You know? There would be so many people. Like, Tim would have... How quickly would Tim become the most watched stream, like instantly, right? You would assume at least instantly you would become number one. Or not, I don't know. I don't know how it would go. It'd be a cool social experiment. Epcot Forever and snacks. If you like spicy wings, go get those mango habanero wings. Oh, I've been thinking about them for a week. We're going tomorrow to get them. Well, that was good. I'm ready for burger time. I'm ready for burger time. I can't believe we went and splurged on the big Connor. What a fancy day we're having already. What obsessive. What do you think Tim tried to get back into it? Why? He was playing? Tim played Pogo for a while? I would love to talk to him about that next time I see him. So now I know what my conversations are with everybody the next time I see him. It'll be Nate. I want to ask him if he thinks what do you think about some of the food he's been eating recently. Next time I see Michael K, I need to talk to him about a boxing match between him and Pat for charity. And the next time I see Tim Tracker, I need to say, Tim, what's your trainer code, bro? What's your trainer code, Holmes? Where there is light, there is also shadow. Don't talk to me like that. Where there's light, there's also shadows. Treat yourself. I just feel like drinking some nice, clean, fancy water tonight, you know what I mean? Thank you. Some clean, fancy water. I'm in a cabin, so not the best signal. A lot of people in here today. For such a quiet day. I know Tim, but I think Tom is way better. No way! Really? Thanks, Max. You're the man. I'll tell you that Tim's the man, you know? He's about as good as it gets, that guy. It's so what he doesn't know that he doesn't know what Woody's girlfriend sees. Bo Peep. He thinks it's Jessie. Jessie, the yodeling cowgirl. You let that down out. Tim Trainer, I don't have my neck fan today either. You're at home. What's it like at home right now? I almost turned around to get you, but then I said, nope. And I regret it. I regretted it instantly. Instantly regretted that decision. God, I'm busy. Not just me. Everybody thinks Stephanie's the best around here. What's the weather? It's good. It's hot. Everybody says you're the best, huh? Everybody. That's so cool. That's a good feeling. Everybody says she's the best. So you forgot your neck fan. Putting together Legos, hopefully it's not an expensive set. Better stay out the Star Wars room. Tom, what's the weather? Oh, I read that already. Sorry. Yeah, forget it. Your buddy found an interesting location near you. What the hell does that mean? He doesn't spin it? That's weird. So Mewtwo just finds it. That's his next benefit. When you go to him, you go to his little buddy level upper. Where is it? Right here? Oh, anyway. That's what he does in this stage of friendship. He finds locations for me. It's like, I know what that thing is. I'm just not going to Flame Tree Barbecue right now. Okay. Okay, Mewtwo. Keep your hands to yourself. I may have opened all the Star Wars sets and mixed up all the pieces. Andre Gishwind. I'm a level 34 and my son is 33. That's not bad. Not bad. When I see Tom wearing a towel around his neck, it was a bad sign. Oh, because I was cheating on the neck. You knew it was a bad sign. I think that's hilarious. You guys are so funny. How'd you guys get so funny? You guys are just crack me up. What a bunch of nuttos. Swiss. Andre Gishwind. Gishwind? Am I saying that correctly? Gishwind? Gishwind. Bueller. Let's get the Pogo Plus out, shall we? Start rocking that. Where are you? There's the Pogo Plus. Ah, there it is. There it is. Connected to Pogo Plus. Cool. Gishwind. I'm seeing the Lion King show today. I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know. That's a good question. Probably. That'd be nice, right? It's early enough? No, we're not seeing the Lion King show today. Last show's at 5:30. I don't even have my burger yet. At least I think. I mean, park's open until 8. My goal is to maybe see a little Pandora at night tonight. I like to ride Navi River Journey at the end of the night. Maybe Dinosaur would be nice. What else? We'll go ride Kali River. Is it even open? I wouldn't mind going and doing a safari. I like the safari a lot. Maybe Dinosaur, Safari, Navi. I haven't been on a roller coaster really in a week or so. Tomorrow's Universal, isn't that cool? I switched up my things. I'm gonna do Monday. The next 2 weeks, we're gonna do like very little parks. We've been going for 130 days in a row almost. We'll do live streams every day, but maybe like a handful of them will be from a park. Thank you. Awesome. Oh, that's perfect. Thank you. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-bum-bum. I got a bun. Surprise. Surprise, you want a bun? Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Perfect. I'm good. Thank you, sir. Just how you like it, bun? Cheese? No bun, but it's okay. I just wanted the one piece of lettuce, actually. Lechuga. I just punched the mic. Sorry if you heard that. You'll be hung until you'll be hung around the neck until you're dead. Yeah. Wow, this thing's good. Wow. Wow. I love this thing. So good. It's crazy how good that thing is. Mama, don't you point that gun at me. I said, please. Mama. Or don't you point that gun at me. Because my blood was consecrated in the blood of the Apache Nation. Oh, Duluth. Fly Duluth. Wamp, wamp, wamp. Wamp, 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 wamp. I wanna mix the sauces up like no one ever did. To mix up the sauces, yeah, just like I was a kid. I will mix up the ketchup and the mustard and the sauce. These Pokemon to understand the powers that's inside. Pokemon's gotta catch each one. I love this thing. Where are we eating at? We're eating at Yak and Yeti. Also called the Sweaty Yeti. Yeah. There you go. See, Jennifer knows. Take notes. These Pokemon to understand the power that's inside. Pokemon, it's you and me. Wow, this thing's good. It's you and me. You know it's our destiny. Pokemon, oh, you're my best friend. In a world we must defend. Wouldn't it be cool if Disney built Nintendo World? And there was like a place that you could walk around and like catch Pokemon. Like you got a Pokeball, throw it at them, it bounces back, it catches them. I don't know, that's not possible. What would be like the most feasible thing? I mean, they got to work a lightsaber on the Star Cruiser, so you pay enough money, you can see whatever you want. But in realistic, like people are gonna come to the park every day. Spider Bot, Banshee on the shoulder, Droid, that level. Even the lightsaber of Sabi's experience. What is like the highest peak of Pokemon that you could do? Like little animatronics that kind of popped out, and when it popped out, maybe you could use like a device to kind of. It's an interesting thought, right? I don't know what's possible. It's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. It is interesting to think, like, Pandora exists. That's Avatar. That's nowhere close to as popular as Pokemon. You know? This thing is so good. Is it easy to get a reservation now, Tom? We booked 60 days out. Park reservations? So easy. Yeah. I forgot to make one today on the way in, but usually I make them literally right at the gate. For a few weeks now, I've been making them at the gate. At least 2 weeks, I've been making those park passes at the gate. And the only one that got me was Magic Kingdom one day. And I had to maybe spend like 5 minutes out there, which was no big deal. But it is, oh, dining. Depends on where you want to eat. Where do you want to eat? Where are you trying to eat, man? My destiny. Pokemon, oh, you're my best friend. In a world we must defend. Pokemon. That's the perfect bite right there. Pickle, char burger, cheese, a little bit of lettuce. Yak and Yeti and BR guest. Oh, dude, you can come here. If you have a Landry's card, you're in and out. You might not have one. I mean, BR Guests I could have gotten one today at 4:30. Day of is really different. I don't know how to give people advice on, like, how to get, like, because it's so hard to say to somebody, like, yeah, you're going on thousands and thousands of dollars on your vacation, you're flying here from halfway across the world, just wing it. You might be able to go to BR Guests. Like, you want to go, so you want to make your reservation. I would say just refresh that app like crazy, just non-stop. And you can usually get whatever, just about anything. destiny. And sometimes I see BR guests for like a couple days out, like if I'm looking at like a Monday on a Friday or something. Some days. BR guest definitely is one of those places I'd say that's easier to get into than like Cinderella's Royal Table has had a walk-up list lately. The harder places to get in right now are places like Savannah, Beaches and Cream. Ohana. Sci-Fi. You could not go to Sci-Fi. There are no reservations for Sci-Fi. I try all the time. I never see one. It's a little windy out there. Does that mean rain? If rain comes through after I look at that app, I didn't bring my umbrella. That'd be something else. My destiny. Oh, you're my best friend in a world we must defend. It's gotta be one of the best theme songs ever written right there. Best friend in a world we must defend. Game. Thanks for the tips. We'll be there for 2 weeks, so I am sure we can be a bit flexible. It's usually the best way to be if you're dining around here. If you have that, it's built into you that you can be flexible, you'll always find somewhere to eat. It might not be at that exact time you wanted or the exact restaurant, but you will always find somewhere to eat. I'm getting full. I'm getting ready to ask for my classic rice box. Huh. I'm gonna get my little rice box, please, and thank you. Noodle box, I guess, is what it really is. Box of noodles. In a world we must defend. Shit. My burger fell apart. You're mine. Oh, you're my best friend. That'd be cool. Good for you guys coming down on vacation. That's nice. I always love hearing that. I like following people's vacations too. People do it so much differently when they're on vacation than they do when they live here. And that's all the people I follow are people that live down here, you know? But I do really enjoy following some of my friends who come from Disneyland, or even if they're just not like frequent flyers down here, you know what I mean? It's nice to see so many of my friends who do their thing. You know, it's just, I don't know. It's just nice to see like the different styles that people have. Like, some people come all they do is eat. Some people come all they do is ride stuff. We are celebrating and kid-free. Are you celebrating being kid-free? That was the name of my. That's the name of my autobiography. Not my biography. Autobiography is somebody else. My biography. It's called "Celebrating Children Free." You should read it. No, I'm just kidding with you guys. That'll be a different vibe for you, right? I know plenty of people who do that. They leave, they leave the grommets at home and then they just come to Disney World to let loose. Do that drinking around the world proper, you know? Not with some young blood with you. Everybody's looking at you like, why are they drinking that heavy with that child? Oh, you're my best friend. Well, that's awesome, Heather. I'm so happy for you. That's going to be such an awesome way to celebrate such a accomplishment, you know? That's not an easy thing, getting your degree. Big degree, small degree. There's so many MBA, associates, masters, your doctorate, whatever. Advanced degrees are not easy. So congratulations, I'm very happy for you. What are you gonna, looks like, is it gonna open up a new career field for you, or does it just kind of open up doors that you have currently kind of closed where you are? I never know why people pursue higher education most of the time. I like asking. What is nice is usually with the higher education comes some type of a pay grade. Payment upgrade, I should have said. Nice. Sounds great. All right, box me. Box me. Andres, you know the little noodle containers you have?
Little container?
You know, kind of like the rice one? I have one of those.
Any wonton, cheesecake, chocolate cake?
I wish.
Oh my God.
And whatever, I'll take that with the. Yeah, thank you. No, when are you going to leave Lexi at home? Come enjoy Disney on your own. No offense, I love Lexi. She's a great kid. Just saying, everybody needs a little adult time here and there. Away from the Chilenos. It's kind of like a pop song or something. bad this toothpick is too big to actually do anything with. So it's going to be a late night stream. I don't know about late. Yeah, you're the mom though. I didn't get any say with my dad. He did what he wanted. She's lucky. She got a nice mom like you. She's a lucky kid. What was my major in college? Communications. Most useless degree on the planet. I think I might go try to hunt down a little dessert somewhere. Thank you. Yeah, I don't even need the bag. You need the bag? Thank you. Appreciate that. Thanks, man. Heck yeah. Alright, so this is how we do it. We take some of the fries. I'll take all of them, really. Take a piece of the lechuga. Create that barrier. Burger. A couple of these pickles. Pickles. Michael's Pickles. I got a napkin anywhere on here that's clean? Just one? One clean napkin anywhere? Oh, I do. I have one right here. I stuck my finger in my water. Speaking of water, shoot, my bottle's full. What am I gonna do with the Hana? I'm just gonna leave it, let it die, let it live its whatever it's got left in its life. Or should I dump out the crap water, fill up the bottle with the Hana? That's probably smart. How does the food stay good for so long? What do you mean? The backpack? I don't know. I mean, I ate a ham sandwich out of my pocket today that I made that came out my refrigerator at about 6:30, and I think I ate it at about noon. Had food, so I don't know. I just kind of go with it, you know? Like I said, that McDonald's the other day that got me food poisoning, it must have been the worst food ever, because I'm like a goat. I just don't get sick. It's not a part of what I do. The dreaded bill payment. Hot sticker special. I don't know what that means. Chosen one. Who knows that movie? If you know that movie, I'll give you credit. Who knows it? Anybody? Who knows that movie? Emptying out this crap water. And pouring in the good stuff. When you pay for water, you take it with you. You don't pay for Pana and then not drink it. Bam. Saturday TV Funhouse. TV Funhouse. Oh, TV Funhouse. Alright, boom, boom, boom. Press the button about 1,000 times. Burger done. Send this thing back to wherever it came from. Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate you. Please, yeah, thanks. Be careful with it. It's seen better days. Thank you. Kung Pao into the fist. Wow, good for you. Nice job. That's exactly right. They used to have pork belly ramen soup that was to die for. I don't remember that. Pork belly ramen soup. Probably before my day. Back before I was coming here on the regular. We're gonna go try to find some kind of a, I don't know, I got a little bit of a sweet tooth going. I like just like a chocolate cookie. Can I just get one from Starbucks probably, right? Go back to Starbucks. I should have got this before to bring with me to Yakky Yeti for my dessert. Chosen one. Second day working at Epcot. You are bringing the magic. Delivering the magic. That's what you're doing for the people. For the people. You know what my favorite lady was in the past few weeks was the lady at Starbucks who was, she was crazy. She was like, it's me, the not walking Disney vlogger, here with the real Disney vlogger. I was like, so wait, I'm the first person you've seen? My pleasure, man. Thank you. Yeah, you too. Ooh, oh, fortune cookie. It's very important. It's a big moment. This thing's also made out of titanium, that thing. Always be modest and be proud of it. How's that work? Also, you know, fortune cookies are American. Fun fact. No sunshine when she's gone. Only darkness every day. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. Without there ain't no home. Anytime she goes away. Wonder if you gonna stay. How are you tonight? Gabriel, hello. Everybody make sure you're smashing the like button as you're coming in and out. Do you play guitar? I sure do. house just ain't no home. Anytime she goes away, wonder if she's gonna stay. Ain't no sunshine, no. This house just ain't no home. Anytime she goes away, anytime she goes away. Let's just go walk a little bit. Were you in a band? I was in many bands. I was in Nirvana. Ain't no sunshine when she gone. This house just ain't no home. Needs a little course correction. Somebody requires a little bit of course correction over there. I'm not getting it. Sean, have a good night, Bob. Wonder if she's gonna stay. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. This house is ain't no home. Anytime that she goes away. There it is, out to the world. Stephanie, have a good night. Holy shiznits, it's hot outside. Holy shizzle. It's hot as frizzle out here. It's really not hot, it's just gross out. Wonder if she's gonna stay. It's a pretty good little lunch right there. Not bad, Yak and Yeti. It's a little expensive today though because we went with the pot sticker and the water. 2 double. Kind of usually just go in there and have a burger for $25, but we added on another 25. Really more. It was $54 for lunch. For Launchpad McQuack. Yeah, it's gross out here right now. It's straight up nasty weather. Not hot, but just stagnant, gross air. Gross, shitty air.
Oh, they're going up
Look, that's the river shit.
The river shit. That's what that is. Dad quote of the day. Dad to his entire family, including like 10 kids. That is the river shit. That's what that is. That's funny. He said, that's the river shit.
What?
Oh, that's funny. I like that guy. A pin trading going on over here. The Yeti Sundae. What's that? Chocolate soft serve, chocolate vanilla soft serve, blue cake crumbs, and sugar sweet snowflakes, and a chocolate Yeti image. Damn, that sounds good. They got a picture of it or no? Can I see one of these come out? Is it new? It's old? I wonder if it's any good. I would like to see one, if possible, before I made my decision on getting it or not. It sounds good though. Does sound like it would kind of hit that spot for, it would hit that spot.
You're the buy one!
I come off green.
Yeah.
I would be green.
I'm trying to see if I can see anybody walk away with one of those things. I'd like to see what it looks like before I make the ultimate decision on whether I want one or not. I don't think anybody's ordering it.
Either one of them should have gotten me like, no, they're getting on it.
Wow, that sun is fantastically warm. Fantastically bright. That sun. I don't see anybody ordering this thing. So we'll just maybe make a lap and come back around and see what there is to see. See what there is to see. So it's just a man review. People on the streets walking fast, people taking my just road. That's all right. She's on her run, huh? She's on the run, huh? Baby on the run.
Blackwell.
10 minutes for Everest. Oh, that's crazy. And it looks like it's actually 10 minutes for Everest, too. Is the single rider lines open? It is, too. Was there nobody in it? If there's nobody in the line, I'll go do it. There's nobody in the single rider line. All right, we'll ride Everest real quick. Jesus Christ, this is like the last thing I want to do right now. This is the last thing I want to do. Oh no, it's not totally dead. There are some people in it. Maybe like 3 parties or something like that. It's like nothing. In here?
Yeah. The rider?
Oh, yeah. From this point on. I am. How are you doing?
Good, how are you?
I'm doing really good, thank you. So this is an inside view, but it's not. It's outside. Nobody in line. Brazos. Where we're gonna be middle of the train or something like that? Probably mid-train. We'll figure out which one we're gonna be in. Okay. Alright. Everybody all get it figured out? I'm patient. I'll wait. I got no legs. Waterfall's open. Got a little bit of water spill out of this thing. Yeah. That's not bad. They'll be like, what's that water, sir? Like, oh, I just sneezed. Wow, no way for Everest, huh? Gotta love that. That's the good life. Alright, enjoy. Enjoy the non-velocicoaster. Oh, the waterfall's off. This one's on there. Views with the Drake album. We're seriously lacking hair ties around here. Ladies of the world, need more hair ties. Bye. See you on the other side. All right, get ready for the G's. She's no Velocicoaster. No, it is funny though because Everest used to literally like send me for a loop. But then, like after 30 trips down Velocicoaster, I feel like it has literally like prepped us. Don't forget, brake it hard.
I closed my eyes.
I didn't feel it.
Oh, yeah, the photo pass is back at Everest. That's cool. Oh my God. This little dude just ran right into me. He said, sorry. It's okay, just like pick your head up. No problem, you don't have to be sorry. Just like, you know, pick your freaking head up. This sweatshirt is badass. I love this. That's great. Oh, that's sweet. I dig that. Still inundated or none on the Spirit jerseys? Wait a minute, what? The Yeti Spirit jersey is gone? It is. Get the hell out of here. Really? Since when? Yeah, nowhere to be found. Huh, well, that's girl. Can I ask you a question? Do you know when the last time you saw the Yeti Spirit jersey in here? It's been a while since it's been gone.
Not super long, maybe like a couple weeks.
Okay, that's not bad.
But they only have like small.
Sure.
Yeah, so
Wow, that's good to know.
all the sizes, quite a while.
Yeah. Oh, good. I got it like one of the first days, and
Okay, yeah.
I'm like super happy now.
Yeah.
Thank you. I can't believe that pardon y'all. I can't believe I can't believe that. The Yeti Spirit jersey sold out. Wow, yeah, Everest just kicked my ass a little bit. Oh my God, I didn't really realize that until I just started walking. Whoa, holy moly. That's a ride and a half, huh? That ride is a hell of a coaster. The Forbidden Mountain. Hello, good? The Hidden Mountain. The Hidden Mountain. I said the Forbidden Mountain. Animal Kingdom Super Zoom Photo Entry. I like that. That's cool. Oh, is this new too? Shut up. I don't remember this ever being here. That's 100% new, this board. Yep. That thing is brand new. Wow, that's crazy. Get that Animal Kingdom getting a fresh board. Did we? Everest is, it might not hit me like it once did, but it still hits me just fine. It still gets me just right. You just come off it like. Especially right after you eat. Crazy. If it wasn't a walk-on, I wouldn't have done it. But it was a total walk-on, so how do you not walk on to Everest? That's just crazy. After the summer we've had, the crowds we've had, the getting used to people again. Yeah. Walk on to Everest every time, no matter what it does to me. I would like to use a bathroom though. There's a bathroom in Yeti. I need to start using it if there is. Because I drink so much damn water when I'm in there. Dino games are still happening, huh? Well, maybe we'll give it a shot. I have been known to throw down a little bit on the games. Can't remember the last time we went over there and left without a prize. I don't think it's ever happened. I don't really think about it. Oh my God, there's new prizes. Wow. I'm shocked. I'll go play some basketball, but I cannot believe that they don't have the. Hi! Could I get $20 worth of the game vouchers?
Alright, so with tax it'll be $21.30.
Oh, Apple Pay on you?
Apple Pay, you got it. Should be ready for you. Would you like your receipt?
That's okay. Thank you.
It was here today up there.
Thank you. So here are your new prizes. Interesting. Let's throw down some ball. How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good. Looks like you guys changed the prizes, huh?
Sorry,
That's
what?
cool. It looks like
Oh
you
my
changed
gosh, I love your
the. Yeah. Oh, thanks so much. Changed the prizes.
We did?
That's so cool. I'm ready to.
Prizes used to be the dinosaurs over at
Yeah, they were all those.
But because people kept winning, we were losing stuff.
Why did you guys change them?
We were losing stuff. Losing the sound like
We were running out.
Yeah.
Because those things have been so popular.
Oh yeah, they're really cute. I have one.
Oh yeah, I won the whole
I only have
set.
them because I want it, you know.
Oh, see, that's the good life right there. Just practice, you know?
When I was working here all the time, I did it like every day.
All right, welcome to Bronto Store.
Yes.
Are you YouTubing?
I am live.
Oh my gosh, that's so
I'm
cool.
live on YouTube.
Oh my gosh, that's so cool.
Yeah,
All right, well, you're gonna have 3 chances to get your dinosaur eggs
Thank
back
you.
into their nest. If you make 1 egg, you'll get a prize from the lower level, 2 from the middle level, and 3 from the very upper level. And then if it bounces back to you, you'll have
I'm
another
trying my
chance.
best to rebound it. I like how you called them dino eggs.
No, we have not. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
Dino eggs into their
Yes.
home.
Dino eggs. Oh, so close.
Alright, a little too soft to touch here.
Oh my
Alright,
gosh.
I'll go again. That was my warm-up round.
That was a drama.
Unlike that guy, I don't think round for free.
Okay, so we're gonna finish this game and then
Sounds
because
good.
of the lightning.
Totally. Sounds
but
good.
We'll do this last one.
Let's see what I got.
Let's do this. You got this. Oh. Oh my gosh.
A lot of pop-outs here.
Woo! Nice job.
Thank you.
All right. Would you like a turtle or a pterodactyl?
Definitely the pterodactyl. Thank you very
Pterodactyl. All right,
much.
you want blue, green, or pink?
Blue.
All right. Here you go.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Cool. Thank
Yeah,
you very
of
much.
course. Enjoy your day.
Thank you.
Hi friends, so unfortunately due to the lightning and the thunderstorm, we have to go down. But,
I should have gotten way more in. I was just a little off on my toss. I'm gonna ask this guy over here if that's still the main prize. That it's like so now the only ride that you can get these on. I know you're closed. I just think it's cool that now this is the only one that you can get these on.
and Mammoth Marathon are the only two.
Okay, so what's that game?
So that
It's like a
one is
horse racing kind of thing?
Yep.
Hey, look, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
And
I love
whoever,
your spirit shirts, by the
thanks
way.
man, whoever wins that, do they get the good one? Did they get this guy?
It depends on how many people are playing that game.
Okay.
Yeah, so they'll range from like the small Mickey and Minnie all the way up to one of these guys, yeah.
You know what probably did change over here now though? This guy, the green guy, is he now a white?
Yeah.
Oh, awesome, because forever he was the yellow over here.
Right.
He's the only one I need.
Yep.
And I just can't win him. Dude, shut up. Dude, I can't, I'm about to cry. No, seriously, I came over here and won it $45, I think I spent. I couldn't get it.
See, at that point, you deserve it.
And dude,
that's why I'm
I
giving
have
it to
literally
you.
spent hundreds on all these games. I have so many of them. Dude,
Well, there you go, man.
I don't know if you can pound it.
Yeah, whatever.
Dude,
Yeah.
a cast compliment coming
God
your
bless
way.
you. Thank
God
you.
bless
Thank
you.
you.
God bless you. No way. Oh my God, I got him. I was never going to win this thing. I was never, ever, ever going to win this thing. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh my God. Jordan, his name was Jordan. Oh my God. That collection is complete. I have all the OG dinos. And now the OG dinos are even rarer than they once were. That's crazy. No, I'm going to guest relations on that one. He's the man.
Now we're going to walk over there.
I feel like I should go ride Dinosaur. Oh, that was so cool. That was amazing. The last one. I was never gonna win him. Oh, they moved him from the basketball game. God, the history with that thing is ridiculous. So at first, it was just the OG ones. I won all those. The one that was taking me the longest time was to get the big of the Brachiosaur, because that one you needed to get 3 in. You need to get 3 things in to get it. It took me a while but eventually one day we nailed it. Clips on my Patreon if you want to sign up for Patreon. We won the big one, right? Once the big one was done, they moved that guy to the biggest prize in like the 3 baskets. I went over, I tried a couple times, we just got 2 on each one. Burnt. We got 2 on each one. Then I went back and they had moved that prize to the yellow prize on the ball toss. The ball toss, I spent like $50 on it one day. I didn't come anywhere close. There's no rhyme or reason to it. It just happens. You throw the ball and it lands where it lands. You could sink it and it probably wouldn't even go in. Like if you perfect tossed it, you'd have to be like a hole in one in golf or something. Are you gonna continue that tradition with the ones that are taking the OG's place? I don't know. It seems like there's a lot. And no offense, but and I completely understand this, because I always thought that the quality on those plushies that you were getting for the ease that it is to get one basket is ridiculous. So even if you spent just the $5 and you nailed one basket every time, you're getting $5 plushies of high quality. I mean, at least there you're getting a $5 little kind of like pterodactyl. You know, some of those, and you can feel the quality. It feels much more like a like a carnival-y kind of price, to be honest with you. Which is okay. That's, like I said, that's perfectly fine.
I got 3 minutes.
I got mine on my face.
Okay, I'll slam it.
Everybody's together. Fantastic. Good. So happy about that. His name is Jordan. Let's not forget that, all right? Jordan, on our way out, what we are saying. Going to guest relations, I'm saying Jordan hit me with some magic today that was extra magic. And that kid should be your coordinator. Like, give him the permanent upgrade. If you have any lag inside of the Dinosaur, just hit refresh, we will be back. It sometimes happens.
Science and technology the Dino Institute has created.
The Dino Institute.
That will literally transform you to the age of the dinosaur. How? That's right. But
That's proprietary.
it's a breathtaking journey to a prehistoric world that will witness the most spectacular creatures to ever walk the earth. In a moment, you'll be going live to our control center for a comprehensive safety briefing, and then it's on to the door that will convince you forever that the future is truly in the past.
Hello there.
Welcome to our little trans-dimensional joyride, folks. I'm Dr. Seeger, your friendly controller, and a heck of a paleontologist, if I do say so myself. But let's not talk about me, let's talk about you, and how you can help me make history today with the Time Rover. It's like this. If I can bring you back from the Cretaceous period, it stands to reason that I can bring back a live dinosaur with you. And not just any dinosaur. Take a look at this guy. He's an iguanodon, and I'm certain that he is the key to understanding these magnificent creatures. I tagged him with a locator during an unauthorized field trip. Otherwise, I'd be traveling with you. Right now, our dino should be about here, at the very end of the Cretaceous period. That's where you're going today.
I've arrived, it seems, just in time to correct a little misstatement.
Dr. Marsh.
That is impossibly close to the giant asteroid impact that destroyed most life forms on Earth. Our tools are designed to take you to the early Cretaceous period. And I can assure you that all time rovers have been securely locked on those coordinates.
That's right. See? Securely locked. Access denied.
Continue.
Of course. We were just talking about seatbelts. Plug them in, use them. It can get kind of choppy out there, so keep your hands and arms inside the vehicle at all times. Flash photography? I wouldn't. It alters the homing signal, and that's not good. Oh, and one more thing. Those locked coordinates? We're in. Now, here's the drill. You follow the homing signal to the iguanodon, then I'll enlarge the transport field, and boom, you're back with one additional passenger extra large. And don't worry about that asteroid. You'll be in and out of there before it even breaks the atmosphere. Trust me, what could go wrong? Hey, it's me and
Yeah, what could go wrong?
You guys are going on a special mission. Don't tell me. Okay?
Hello. Hi, I'm live on YouTube.
It's my birthday.
Oh, get out of town. Hey, happy birthday. Well, that's the best place to be on your birthday. A lot of free cupcake? A lot of free cupcakes or no? All right, good. That's that dinosaur smell for you. Get on the floor. Everybody wants the dinosaur. Let me go. Let me go. I had a feeling. Thank you. Thank you.
Atención, guarden todos los artículos sueltos, abróchense los cinturones y permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Vigilen a sus niños.
I got my own time rover. You guys ready? Everybody ready? All right, me too. You guys ready? I'm ready.
Time travel commencing in T-minus 10 seconds and counting.
This is Seeker. Listen
Hey,
up.
what's
We've
up?
got to get in, grab the iguanodon, and get out before
Get
the
in,
asteroid
get out.
hits. Let's
Sounds
roll.
good. All right, here we go. Hey, dinosaur time. Woo! Yeah! Woohoo! Hey, we're gonna go see the dinosaurs.
Okay. Now, let's go get that
Let's
dino.
go get the dino.
What are you tracking?
Styracosaurus.
Styracosaurus.
I know you.
Not our dino.
Hi, how are you doing?
Warning, meteor shower in range.
Oh,
Just
no.
little one.
Hey, Jorge, Alioramus. What's up, man?
Alioramus.
How you doing? Hey, what you got there? It looks yummy.
Hadrosaur.
Hadrosaur. Duckbill Hadrosaur.
Raptor.
Hey, Velociraptor.
Time to
What's
get
up,
serious.
man?
Locking autopilot
Hey.
on homing signal.
Yeah.
Now.
Oh,
Hang on.
whoa, 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 whoa.
I'm tracking a big dino on the scope.
Whoa.
Could be ours.
What the
Here,
hell?
post up.
I know you. Toro. Hey, what's up,
Carnival.
Toro?
Definitely not our dino. Go,
Okay,
go,
bye,
go.
Toro. Yeah, see you later, I think. Oh, yeah. Woo-hoo.
Another big guy coming up.
Woo.
Computer.
Computer.
And identify.
Tell me, what are you? A sauropod, Brachiosaurus?
Still not our dino, but
Perhaps
at least this one's a
Brachiosaurus?
vegetarian.
Are you what are you, huh? What are you? Oh! Oh! Oh!
Asteroid impact in 90 seconds.
We better move it.
I hope there's no incoming!
Asteroid
Well,
impact
so
in
far,
60
no
seconds.
compies.
We can't
so
stop now.
we're
Keep
good,
going,
you
keep
know?
going.
That's okay, no compies. Not the compies!
Computer, what's happening?
Loss of traction.
I hate this part.
Full wheel drive, move it.
Warning, meteor strike.
That was
Close.
Computer, hit the what?
Carnotaurus.
That's it. Abort mission. Abort.
Get us out of here.
Iguanodon.
Oh, get him, dude. We gotta go.
You're not gonna make it. You're not gonna make it.
Oh, we made
Mission
it.
accomplished.
You made it. I knew you would. And guess who made it back with you?
Ooh.
I better find it before security does. Thanks for everything.
Okay, you're welcome.
Please get gather personal belongings from the pouch in front of you and remain seated until the rover comes to a complete stop.
Left. Right. Left. Right. Thank you. Woo. Look at that. Boy. Hot sauce and gravy. Left. Right. So I actually don't have this guy either. I think, now that I'm looking at him, I don't think I have the Brachiosaurus with that design. I have the old one. So I have some that they don't even have here, you know what I mean? That's how old school we are. Oh, they got the astronaut ice cream and the Neapolitan ice cream. I'm so tempted, you know, I love those little ice creams. Hello! Those ice creams, magic bands. Sometimes there's treats over here, but there's not today. That was great. Oh, there's a lot of yelling. A lot of yelling I just did.
Thank you.
That's a wild ride. Dinosaur. We got a dinosaur. Dinosaurs. Bobby River drink? Think so.
Huh?
That would probably be a good move. Power move.
Oh, I did. I thought you did too.
Any baby squirrels over here that need saving? So that I can get yelled at by. I think they said the boneyard. I know it had reopened recently, but I think it's open pretty late. We'll cut over there, see if they have hours posted. There's a big squirrel. Not a baby. So Triceratops spin is down for lightning. 6:15. And they're gonna level this whole place, you know. Well, to my knowledge, I think this is getting leveled back here. Not Dinosaur, but I think we're gonna kind of expand upon the, I think it's toast. I know that they're getting ready to start figuring out what the heck they're gonna do with the primeval world. Once that's kind of sorted out, I wouldn't be surprised if a new theme for DinoLand was incoming. Dino Bikes. Hand-scooped ice cream. This is where you can get your Haagen-Dazs, and you can also get, you got a old-fashioned sundae, you got a Mickey pretzel back here, or you get the strawberry shortcake ice cream sandwich. Doesn't that sound good? Yum. DinoLand. It's open till park closed, 9 to 8. Full day. And I guess it's obviously it's closed because the lightning or something, I'm assuming. But it's so nice to have something like this reopened. You know, these high touch point areas. Like, in my opinion, this is just my opinion, but if something like this can be open, I don't really understand why things like 1900 Park Fair or character movie breeds can't be open. You know, going in there, running around, touching everything. It's probably for the safety of just like the characters themselves, you know, instead of having a bunch of sick kids around them. Well, these here, sick kids around sick kids, it's just like school or the playground or anything else. But it's weird that those certain things are coming back and certain things don't. Hey, I'm happy about it, trust me. It is just interesting. The pick and choose. The pick and choose. I've actually haven't walked through here in years. It'd be nice to go back through there. DinoLand. I'll tell you what, this vanilla and orange soft serve is like a creamsicle. I think it's delicious. Absolutely delicious. Digging. So I'm sure they shut Everest down, because you haven't heard any screams too. But if they shut down like the Carnival rooms for lightning in it, but I hear the train whistle. Digging down on land. The question is, when in the hell are the barbecue pulled pork cheese fries coming back to Flame Tree Barbecue? It has been 2 years. Not 1 year. Right? Aren't we coming up on like 2 years for some of this stuff? Dig it. Digging down there. Cut through Discovery Trading Company. That's nice. You gotta love these. These are the little things. This is what you come for. Digging DinoLand. I always gotta stop and turn. I love it. It just always happens right in front of me. I just don't get it. I don't get it. I try to figure it out, but I can't. Digging. 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 Ah, a little bit of rain. Just a dash. We'll head over to something. I don't want to get rain. Not super hard, at least. I don't mind a little bit of rain, but I don't want to get dumped on, that's for sure. Digging. 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 Down on land. Exodus, moving of Ja people. What the hell? I got something stuck in my throat. Oh. What a weird bunch of construction walls. Ooh, this is getting a little bit wild. What's going on behind these walls here? What's going on behind the walls over here? Tough to tell. I see a lot of people running out of here. I think it's hilarious. Every time I look at the weather, it just lies to me. That's not even possible. How can it just lie? How weather? How can you just do that? How can something just lie, you know? It ain't bad. All this stuff is basically waterproof besides the mic. Which has really kind of shown me it might not be waterproof, but it sure is water resistant because this thing has gotten splashed a lot in its day. The splashing. Not the soaking, but the splashing. Wow, look what's back on. Are you kidding? Since when? Within the past 2 weeks, that has turned back on. Ha ha ha. I bet you know what it happened? Probably the same day that the dig site reopened. So it's like really just a countdown to when the drum show comes back at this point. The drums are already back on, but they're not having the show itself. You can only imagine it's a countdown to that. Also, I need to get my butt up into the Navi River journey because it's starting to rain. It's like actually raining. I need to get out of this. I can't just be hanging out in rain like this with my whole this gear. Chargers and everything hooked up. Just asking for it. Asking for some kind of wire shorting out or something. Always something. Alright, I love that. That's my favorite move right there. Run, Johnny. Quick, get over here. We gotta ride the Navi River journey. Yo, this rain though, huh? That's a problem. This rain is a problem, y'all. This rain is a problem. Calte, travelers. Calte. Right now, Swahili, but you know Navi. Calte, travelers. Bubba. Oh, we're running, trust me. We're running. I don't think we need our mask on, until you get up to the thing. And covered. Covered. Sweet. Now, how to dry this thing off in an efficient way. I don't really have any idea. I wish I could get some napkins in my pocket. I guess I could try to use my shirt. Going through the rungs out here tonight. No shortcuts on the Navi River journey. They're like, yeah, but some walking. I think this is probably about a 10-minute altogether wait. We will have a little bit of lag when we first get up to the tunnel area. But after that tunnel area, we're good as gold. I think we'll also be one of many rides on Navi River Journey tonight, you know. With this kind of wait, I wouldn't mind just like getting right back in line, to be honest with you. Just be like, can you send me? Just send me on this ride, please. I'll get to Barnstormer at the end of the night. I ride it 10 times. So the closest I ever came to that was After Hours here. I rode this a lot. Back to back a few times, actually. Navi was great. That was probably one of the best all-around things. Look who it is. Michael Briggs, the legend. What's up, legend? Shrine to the Navi Shaman. You can find many offerings gifted over the years.
Let's do it!
To the greatest animatronic ever made. Many offerings to the gods. They put a lot more of these things in here, just to kind of give you more of an idea of what it is. At first it was very scattered. It almost looked like ruins. Well, it still kind of does, I think. But a lot of these helped. These kind of stand-up things. You can see them. They just did, yeah. I guess you can kind of see it. It would have been awesome if these were just, How you doing? Good, thank you. Alright, we'll lag right about in here. Navi River Scuba ski, damn.
Hi, how many?
Hi, just me.
Just you? All right, you can take row 2 for
Thank
me.
you. Stuff like this. Themed. It looks like something real, but they just kind of modified, you know? And these things I've always loved because they just poke right out, you know? Love the detail. This ride is awesome. Será sus niños, gracias. Fun fact, I like to point this out every time we ride this ride. This is a fake waterfall. It is a projector with bubbles on the bottom. Not real. shaking. Pretty incredible. Yes, there she is. Hello. Hello. That's a hidden Mickey. That was definitely a hidden Mickey right there. The way those lights were shining on that thing. Oh, this is nice having this open. You don't usually see that. Oh, she's witnessed it. Oh, she's witnessed a baby drop. Rain's gone, big surprise there. Hey, oh, yeah, oh, wow, 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 wow. Bam, bam, bam. Wow, bam. 25 minutes for the old flight of passage. That's a really, really good wait time for that ride. Quiet in here today. Wah-bam. 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 crying. Lady, your baby's crying. Lady, your baby is crying. I haven't been here in a long time. Pongu, 2 years probably plus since I've been there. It has been a minute. Wow, Banshees are still gone. Banshees are still gone. Who would have thought? Oh my God. Shut up.
She wants to show you how to do it.
Oh, that thing is cool.
I'll be right back. Do they want us to open it?
Yeah, I don't know how to do it. The lady said, Miss Shauna said she was
Hey, is this a whip? Oh, it's a basket. What is this thing? Oh, it's not for sale, whatever it is. So is this a bubble wand, an avatar bubble wand? Shut up. Oh my God, you know it probably lights up and stuff, right? That's cool.
Oh, okay, just right up here.
Those are nifty. Oh, hey. Bam, bam. Dang, dang, dong. Ding, ding, dang. Ring, ring, bong. Ring, ding, dang. Do they not sell Pandora popcorn anymore? Or what? Well, it look like no to me. A big fat no. Wow. My one-time top 5 snack no longer exists. Is that permanent or is it forever? Who knows? What's my favorite Disney snack now is the Polynesian bacon by a mile. Just saying it out loud makes me want to go there and get some more. I do have a couple pieces at home actually. Fantastic. I'm gonna eat those tonight. I gotta go to the bathroom. Getting busy over here. Pretty busy over here. Awkward place to have you guard yourselves, but you're gonna do it because I gotta go to the bathroom. So. Think of all the joy you'll find when you leave the world behind. Ring, ting, 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 ting. Oh no. Huh. Thought I lost my Pogo. I was like, probably Everest. He's probably the culprit. You know where I haven't been in forever? I'll look on it. Where I haven't been in forever is Satuli. I'm almost tempted to go in there and just get a Pandoran sunrise. All the fake plants. I love those. The fake ones mixed in with the real ones. It's a mixed bag. Think of the happiest thing. Is this the same as having dreams? Think of all the joy you'll find when you leave the world behind. Cha 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 cha. Park closes at 8. Closes at 8 tonight. 8 o'clock tonight. Yep. O'clock tonight. This time I am correct. This time I do know what I'm talking about. Maybe there's no race going on. Oh, there are. They're just not popping up. Oh, 15 minutes. Cool. Where's that? Harambe Wildlife Reserve. I don't think that's going to work, but we'll try. Let's see what we got. We'll see what we got. When you leave the world behind, I need to do a raid. For 2 days, I must send a raid. Is it cloudy? The game's going to consider today cloudy too, or raining, I guess, right now, technically. But if it considers it cloudy, I'll be really lucky, because then we'll get weather boosted. That'll be sweet. Shake the thing, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Shake yeah, yeah, yeah. Get there, you gotta go What's interesting is a day like today I haven't seen a single cavalcade. Flotillicade? Flotillicade. I have not seen a single one. This thing is a game changer. I gotta never forget to bring it because if I do, I'm useless. And I gotta stare at my phone the entire time. Hey, what's up, bird? It's a cool spot. That's my bird call. Bird call. Hey, Mr. Bourbon, it's a bird call Jones. It's Mr. Bird call Jones. Harambe House. Now, if only we were cool enough to be up in Harambe House. Right? If only we were cool. Go to Harambe House. Remember when we didn't even know what this was going to be? Everybody was like, is this going to be a bathroom? What's it going to be? And it ended up being Club 33. Club 33. Amazing. Club 33. It's different than the rest. It just has the gate outside too. Not like the other ones that you gotta ding in. Festival of the Lion King is done. Festival of the Lion King is done. Festival of the Lion King. It's over. Batu, 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 Hatu, Batu, 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 Batu. Still haven't been back to. I shouldn't even say back to. I've never. Oh my god. How am I so stupid that I could be walking around here all the time like, oh yeah, I've eaten everywhere at Animal Kingdom. Well, really, I've never been to Tusker House. Well, how does that keep getting away from me, huh? Well, that sign says 7 o'clock, which I think it does. We're about to go on a safari. It does. It says 7 o'clock. Let's go. Let's go do that end of the night safari. Looks like there's nobody up there, too. Wow, look at this area. It's dead. They took all the things away from the stage. It's back open now. Maybe the kids can come back and frolic and play on there. Nice. God, that's good to have the music back. It's good to have it all back. Uh-oh. Here comes the rain again. Safari is back open, but not serving at this time. Never mind. It's going to be back open any day. Why does it look like it's closed? It is or it's not? Why does it say it has a 5-minute wait? That's cool. See how close I am to this thing up here? I wonder if this is, so it's not running, or is this close enough? Cool, thank you. Oh, everybody's going through Fast Pass? Cool, man. Thank you. Trying to get the spin on stroller. There we go. Wow, I'm gonna be the only person in the whole safari. Get a private safari, huh? It'll be me, the private safari. I don't think there's anybody else in this line. Hi, how you doing? Thank you. May I suggest that perhaps if you have a trip coming, you should just, you know, just come here. Just come here now. I don't think I even need to
For
have
your
this
own
mask.
safety, always remain seated during your safari, as the road can be rough and bumpy. And keep your arms, hands,
No
legs,
way.
and feet inside the vehicle
I'm gonna
at
have
all
a
times.
private
Most
safari.
important,
That is
please
so weird.
keep
How
your
you
eyes
doing?
on your children. Securely store
That is
any
gonna be
personal
weird. Having my own private safari, huh? Come on, that's not even real, right? Hi. I have my own little safari. Yeah. Wow. Something else right there. Thanks. That's something else right there. Oh, let's do this. The private safari right here. Oh, bummer. I didn't get my private safari. Boo! I should have waited. Boo! I should have waited. I thought we were about to have a moment, but no moment for us. And just instead, I get all these people who are going to have the best time of their lives on this thing behind me. It's lame. It's so lame. It's so lame.
Are you sure?
Yes, I blessed this transaction.
You blessed this transaction. Isn't this
That's unbelievable. I should have just waited.
We drove down a nice field sheet.
It wouldn't have mattered because this is going to be the last. This is the last one. They would have waited the line. They would have waited out the line.
Yes, you did.
wow, it's really looking
Cuidado those niños.
Wait, hold on. He's got to come back yet. We're on. You ready? Yeah. Yeah, we're going to thumbs up. Oh, yeah, for sure. He says the village is a bit fish. Oh, yeah, there's no difference. Yeah, so Larry knows how to do all the things, so we're watching the show. We're very excited I call every fourth town board, right? Yeah, but only if the moon is full. I don't see them, so I'm just not going to call them. I'm just going to play the same. Okay, that's interesting. Hey folks, we're just going to just make you guys come here our last truck, so we're just going to wait for the last few people to get through the line and then we'll get you going. The only difference is if you're by yourself, you take most of the got my tunnels right, so you can tell people
We're on the last trek of the night. Wouldn't matter, they were holding this train for everybody. Alright, well that's good to know. There was no rhyme or reason to it.
You talk about it.
Yeah.
You don't actually.
Yeah, you're like, wait, I'm literally all by myself?
Oh, people are like, let's check, and you're like,
Recuerda sus niños. Gracias.
So as soon as they start seeing that, they can leave to the
Asante Sana, squash bananas.
Kilimanjaro Safaris. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuiden sus niños. Gracias.
I'm going to make them last. I don't know how long this will take. That's fair. We'll be second to last. Sorry about that, folks. The last ones are dawdling too much. I want to keep here.
Oh, hey, can I ask you a favor? I would really wanted to be on the last one. Can I just jump back off? Thanks. Sweet. That's I waited this whole time. I appreciate you guys, big time. Bucket list stuff, you know? I'm at that stage where, like, these are the things I need to do at Disney to make it, like, you know?
I wanted to, but the stroller part.
Dude, I understand how it goes. I've been with friends in the Flight of Passage line at the end of the night where I'm like, guys, let's go. Like, they are, like, dying for us to get through here.
Jumbo, everyone. My name is
Kilimanjaro Safaris. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuiden sus niños. Gracias.
You know, one last thing I could ask you, can I sit in the back instead?
We can't have you row 9 because we have to be able to have a certain number of people in the truck, but we can do row 8.
Oh, that's all right. Oh, that's the second to last.
Yeah, second.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, go for it.
Heck yeah, dude.
Lily, she's going to go row 8.
Okay.
ensure a safe and pleasant trip, you should be in good health and free from high blood pressure, heart,
Learned my lesson from the last one. Yeah, look at all these screaming kids. Yes. Oh, so smart, Tom. It's almost like you've learned.
Once aboard the safari transport, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet and legs inside, and remember to watch your children. Your transport will be arriving shortly. Asante sana. Enjoy your adventure at Kilimanjaro Safaris. Bienvenidos a Kilimanjaro Safaris. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide a sus niños. Gracias. Hello everyone, and welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris. Before you begin your trip, you should know that some clear roads of the Carnival Wildlife Reserve pass through rough and rugged terrain. You may experience bumps and some jolts.
Twin day.
To ensure a safe and pleasant trip, you should be in good health and free from high blood pressure, heart, back or neck problems,
Why don't you go sit with your fam?
or other conditions that could be aggravated by this affliction. Expected mothers should not ride. Once aboard the safari transport, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet and legs inside, and remember to watch your children. Your transport will be arriving shortly. Asante sana. Enjoy your adventure at Kilimanjaro Safari. Bienvenidos a Kilimanjaro Safari.
Caraboni.
Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide a sus niños. Gracias.
I'm going for this rate. I only have 30 seconds, so I'm doing it.
Before you begin your trip, you should know that the unpaved roads of the Carnival Wildlife Reserve pass through rough and rugged terrain. You may experience bumps and sudden jolts of the safari adventure. To ensure a safe and pleasant trip, you should be in good health and free from
All right, my friends on the right-hand side, please do watch those hands, arms, feet, and legs as the doors are closing.
Wow, look at how perfect this is going to count down. I'm right here. Wow, that's so good.
Asante Sana, Warden. Now, my friends, as we say here in Harambe, exactly twin day, which means
Twin
let's
day!
go!
Let's go! To Wendy!
Jumbo, my friends. My name is Tyler. I am going to be your safari guide today.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate
Just a
you.
quick reminder before we head out onto the reserve to please keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the truck at all times, as well as please
Heck
remain
yeah,
seated
man.
throughout the duration of your safari. And without further ado, we are going to head down into the Ituri Forest.
The
Now, the
little
Ituri Forest is home to a
forest.
lot of animals with excellent camouflage, meaning they are going to blend in with their environments, so keep a sharp eye out, my friends. My friends, we do have a little bit of a giraffic jam with some of these trucks, so we are going to go poli, which means in Swahili very slowly or slowly.
Holy moly.
And we'll let some of these
Little
guys
copy
pass.
back there, huh? So cool.
But over on that right-hand side, way back there against the wall there, behind the trees, you are seeing an okapi. Now, the okapi you might think is related to the zebra because of those black and white stripes they have on their legs, but they are actually the closest living relative to the giraffe. Now, us here in the Western world, we actually thought that the okapi was a mythical creature. It wasn't until about 1901 when we finally saw an okapi for the first time in the wild.
This is so nice. These
And that
speakers on here
small
are
bird
perfect.
down there by the water, that is going to be a saddle-billed stork. I say small, but they are pretty tall. Now, that saddle-billed stork does have a wingspan of about 9 feet, so if you take a quick look above you, 9 feet is about the width of the canopy of the truck. Now, the saddle-billed stork are some of the only stork that are known to mate for life.
Nice. Look at the rhino. Nice. You don't ever really see them walking around like that. The white rhino.
And that is a good eye, my friends. Up here we are about to pass by a black rhino.
Black rhino, sorry.
Now those black rhino are going to weigh in at about 3,000 pounds. But they are being poached for that horn they have made of keratin. Keratin is what your hair and fingernails are made of. Unfortunately, my friends, there are only about 5,000 black rhinos left in the entire world.
Cargo, what's up, Cargo, my buddy?
Now, a group of rhino will be known as a crash of rhinos, and they can get up to about 35 miles per hour while sprinting.
Which is amazing.
So I don't think I'd want them to crash into us.
Look at him. Just hanging out.
And we can stop up here so you can get a good look at that beautiful black rhino. Now, some poachers believe that those horns made of keratin have medicinal properties, though I'm not sure what medicine you could make out of fingernails. Now up ahead I am seeing some bongo. Now the bongo are nicknamed the ghost of the forest because they are so rarely seen. So everyone, after your safari today, you can tell everyone you've seen a ghost. Ooh. Now you might notice that those horns are bent slightly backwards. That is so that they can run through the trees and the bushes here in the Ituri forest without getting snagged. Now over on the left-hand side, you are seeing a greater kudu. Now we know that that greater kudu is female because she does not have any horns. The males will typically have large black spiral horns on their heads. But we are going to make our way out of the Ituri forest and we are going to head down towards the Safi River. Now the Safi River, as you might imagine, is an aquatic ecosystem, so make sure you keep your eyes peeled to the water. And let's see who we can find taking a swim. Now over on the left-hand side, I'm seeing some Nile hippopotamus. Now the Nile hippos will stay in the water for most of the day to keep cool. They will prefer to come out of the water at night. Now because they spend all that time in the water, of course they can swim, though hippos will prefer to sink to the bottom and just walk. And those white birds that you're seeing over there on the left-hand side, those are the pink-backed pelican. Now the pink-backed pelican get their name because during the mating season, the skin under their feathers will turn pink. And the pelican are actually a very old species. They are actually dating back 40 million years. And the pink-backed pelican are one of 8 pelican species still with us today. Now, my friends, over on the left-hand side, we are getting a very special safari moment here because I do see the baby hippopotamus underneath the branches there on the left-hand side. Now, that baby hippo was born only a few months ago and is already upwards of 90 pounds.
Where is he?
There they are, laying up against Mama Hippo there.
Oh, over there. That's cute.
Now over on the left-hand side, I'm seeing some Nile crocodile. Now the Nile crocodile do have a bite force of about 2,000 pounds, and they will get about as long as a giraffe is tall. That is going to be 16 feet. Now, they are also excellent parents. Both the male and female crocodiles will roll the eggs around in their mouths to encourage the young ones to hatch faster. But we are going to say, see you later, alligator, to those Nile crocodile. And we are going to head down towards the savannah.
Sorry, I gotta put you guys down for a
The savannah
second.
is home to some of the more iconic species that can hope to find here on the reserve. Now, over on the right-hand side, the tree marking our entrance into the savannah is the baobab tree. Now, this funny-looking tree is sometimes known as the upside-down tree, as it will remain leafless about 9 months out of the year. It can also be known as the tree of life, as some animals will tear the bark off that tree to try to get some of the moisture that's inside. Over on the left-hand side, this is one of my favorite views as we come down here onto the savannah. Now, the savannah is categorized because of these low grasslands with interspersed trees. Now, over on the right-hand side, those large animals are the Ankole cattle. I think we'll get a little bit of a better look at them as we come around the bend. But each one of those horns is going to be about 3 to 4 feet long. But they are honeycomb on the inside, meaning like a beehive. It does help to keep them cool in the hot savannah sun. Now, over on the left-hand side, one of my personal favorite animals here on the reserve, up on top of that den, that is a spotted hyena. Now, the spotted hyena is some of the only predators known to eat bones. The hyenas will eat those bones for the nutritious bone marrow that can be found inside. And they will make a lot of different noises. They will make a high-pitched cackling noise as well as a low, ghostly whooping sound. Now, the spotted hyena are also a female-dominated species, meaning that the females will be making most of the decisions in the group.
Sorry.
In fact, the lowest ranking female hyena will still rank higher than the highest ranking male. Now, over on the left, we do have a Patterson's eland. They are some of the largest antelope species you can find out here on the reserve. And both the male and female will have those horns that you're seeing there. But the males will typically gather up flowers on those horns and create what's known as a flower crown. And then when trying to mate, they will present the flower crown to a female eland. Now, over on the right-hand side, these are white-bearded wildebeest. They will make up some of the largest herds that you can find here on the savannah, and they will often travel great distances in those herds. Now, sometimes you will hear a wildebeest referred to as a gnu. That is after the sound that they make. It is G-N-U, gnu sound. And here's a little bit of a better look at those Ankole cattle over there. Now, they are some of the only domesticated animals that we have here on the reserve. In fact, one of the earliest records we have of the Ankole cattle being used as working animals dates all the way back to ancient Egypt. You can actually see the Ankole cattle depicted in some hieroglyphics. And those Ankole cattle are adapted to the harsh environments here in the savannah. They will actually control their internal body temperatures via their stomachs. They have a 4-chambered stomach, actually. There's a couple more white-bearded wildebeest off to the right-hand side.
It's raining.
Now, we have been seeing a lot of these mud and dirt mounds all around. Those are actually termite mounds. Now, those mounds, of course, are made up of mud, dirt, but also termite saliva. When that saliva hardens, it will make these mounds about as hard as concrete. And the larger animals will use them as scratching posts from time to time.
Giraffes, they'll be up here, I think, when it rains. That's what they do, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, here I am. They go inside. Go back into their home. Oh, we get the short version? No, we don't. We get the long version. Good, that's cool. That's cool.
Now, my friends, as we come around to this bend here, we are going to begin entering elephant territory. So make sure you keep a sharp eye out. We might very well see some elephants up here. Now you might notice that way back there in those yards there aren't a lot of trees. They are kind of up and out of the reach of some elephants that would be walking around here. And that's no accident. These elephants will from time to time run into the trees to knock them over. That is just so that they can eat from the trees a little bit easier. They don't have to reach quite as far. Well, my friends, it looks like the road that I usually take up here is closed. That's alright, I guess there is a path up ahead that we can take. Well, Twende, let's go.
I like this guy. He's good.
Well, my friends, now I'm not so sure about this path now. This bridge definitely doesn't look that great. I don't know, friends. Should we try to cross?
Yeah.
All right, we'll give it a shot. But just remember, this was your idea. And since this was your idea, I'm going to close my eyes, and you tell me when we make it over the bridge.
Almost. 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 And you're clear.
Sounds like we made it. Whew, let's get out of here.
Yeah. Good idea.
Okay, this is the red clay pits here. Now, the red clay pits are very important for the elephants that we have here. In fact, over on the right-hand side, you can see where some African elephants must have recently rubbed their tusks up against that red clay.
Rub their butts.
Now, the reason they'll do that is those tusks need to stay happy and healthy, and that red clay does hold a lot of minerals that can help to make sure those tusks stay happy and healthy. Speaking of elephants, over on the left-hand side, I do see an elephant standing over there. You might be able to just get a look at them as we come over the hill there. You'll see the top of their head. Now, those elephants do have very large ears, and they have a lot of blood that runs through those ears. So oftentimes, when it's hot outside, you'll see those elephants flapping their ears. And by doing that, they can actually cool their entire bodies down an extra 15 degrees. Now, my friends, unfortunately, the elephants are being poached for their ivory tusks and being sold illegally. But we are doing everything that we can to protect them out here on the reserve. You can see two more elephants way back there on the left-hand side. Now, oftentimes you will see elephants throwing dirt or mud on their backs. That is because elephants do have very sensitive skin. So they will throw that dirt or mud on their backs from time to time to protect themselves from the sun. They will work as a sort of natural sunscreen for those elephants. Now, elephants do also have the second longest childhood. Second, of course, only to us as humans. Those elephants won't reach adulthood until about 13 to 15 years old. And if you take a look around you, you can see some of the fallen trees from those elephants, like I mentioned earlier.
And you can see the Disney ducks who really run the show.
Now, over on the left-hand side, these here are the greater flamingos. Now, they are greater flamingos because they will reach about 5 feet tall. Now, the greater flamingos are actually born gray, but over time, as they eat their diet of brine shrimp, you will begin to see those gray feathers turn that pink color that you're seeing there. Now, a group of flamingo like this will be known as a flamboyance of flamingos. Now we are coming up on some mud pits here. Now the mud pits are very important. As I mentioned, elephants will use mud from time to time to protect their skin, but they're not the only animals to use mud. Animals like rhinos will also frequent the mud pits to cool down.
Cheetahs?
Now, over there on the left-hand side, my friends, I do see some cheetahs prowling around in the shade. Now, the cheetahs are some of the only animals that will come out during the day to hunt. Some of the only big cats, sorry. Now, something that'll help them hunt during the daytime is that they have those black tear marks on their faces. Those do help to reflect the sun. Now, cheetahs, of course, can also get up to about 60 miles per hour, but they are sprinters. They can only do so for a few hundred yards before they are going to have to slow down. One of the ways they can hit those high speeds is because those claws that they have, unlike your typical house cat, are always exposed. Their claws do not retract, so they do get a little bit more traction when hitting those high speeds. Now, up here, these are Kopi rocks. Kopi rocks are very important for predators here on the savannah, such as lions. Now, lions will typically rest or sleep about 16 to 20 hours in a day. You can compare that with something like giraffes. Giraffes will only rest or sleep about 30 minutes in a day.
Lions sleep all day, giraffes sleep 30 minutes.
Now, over on the right-hand side, they're standing in the road. You can see a bontebok, as well as some water bucks standing there. The bontebok will have the horns. The water bucks do not have horns. Now, unfortunately, the bontebok is virtually extinct in the wild, though they are flourishing on reserves such as this one.
Has suffered so much over the years.
Now, the bontebok is also one of the only antelope species that cannot jump.
This is the roughest ride. I get off this and I feel sick. Literally. Hey, there they are, right back there. You see?
And I do see some lions moving around down there at the bottom of the Kopi rocks there.
That's where the AC is.
Now, they will come out during the night to hunt, but that will be the females doing most of the hunting. The male lions will prefer to hang back and protect the pride as well as their cubs. And lions do have a tongue that has the consistency of sandpaper. Now there's those water buck, as well as a better look at that bontebok there. Now the water buck get their name because they will drink an abnormal amount of water out here on the savannah. In fact, they will not migrate. They will instead choose to simply stay by a nearby water source. And those are ostrich eggs off to the right-hand side. Now you might be wondering why those ostriches are so far away from their eggs. But I wouldn't worry too much about it. Each one of those eggs is going to weigh about 3 pounds, and the average adult human man could stand on one of those eggs without breaking them. And it's no wonder that those eggs are so big and strong. They do hold some of these largest birds out here on the savannah. An ostrich can run up to about 45 miles per hour, but they are flightless, so they cannot fly, but they'll use their wings to change direction while running. And ostriches also will not bury their head in the sand or dirt like some people believe. They will actually just lay down on the ground and press their head against the ground to make themselves a little smaller.
Where did that misconception come from, that ostriches buried their head in the ground?
Now we are headed down into Magadi Glen, where the warden has recently set up a post, and I do believe
There's some
that he has
goats.
begun
Hey,
raising
look at the
some
sprinklers are
Nigerian
back.
dwarf goats.
Not sprinklers,
though
but
I think they might
the
have gone to sleep for the night.
these are the
Well, you
little
can see
hot
that
springs.
yellow box there in the
These
middle.
are back.
Now that yellow box is actually a beehive. Now, here on the reserve, we actually learned that elephants are afraid of bees. So we took that knowledge and brought some beehives over to some African farmers that were struggling with the elephants. The elephants were walking through their crops and destroying them. So we set up some beehives for them, and now they don't have to contend with them. The elephants will simply walk around those bees.
Smart, bees suck.
But my friends, Magadi
That's
Glen
it.
marks the edge of the reserve, so we are headed back. My friends, I do truly hope that you had a wonderful safari experience today. We did get to see some pretty cool animals, I think. Now, I do encourage you to raise awareness about some of these animals that you've seen today. As I mentioned, a lot of them are endangered, so that means they need your help. Of course, raising awareness is one step, but if you'd like to take the next, I do encourage you to check out the Disney Wildlife Conservation Fund, where you can head over to any shop at Disney's Animal Kingdom and round up your purchase to the next dollar. Disney will match your donation, and it does help us to continue our operation on this reserve, as well as to help other animals around the world. We do hope that one day these endangered populations will once again flourish in the wild. But until then, my friends, no amount of help is too small, and change does begin with you. Now, my friends, as we pull up to the dock, please do gather up any personal belongings that you might have here today. If we have any wilderness explorers on board today, you do need to know that we have been riding on the Simba 1. My friends, if you have any questions today about the reserve or about any animals that we saw, or maybe any animals that we didn't see, you can come up to the front of the cab after we dock. I would love to try to answer any of your questions that you might have. But my friends, it is about that time where we are going to have to part ways. Now, here in Harambe, we don't like to say goodbye. So instead, my friends, I am going to leave you with Kwaherini. Kwaherini does mean to
like
go
riding
well
Dinosaur
in
for like 30
Swahili.
minutes.
Again, my name is Tyler. I have been your safari guide today.
Tyler, you did an awesome job. Can I ask you a question? When the hell?
Now, my friends on the right-hand side, please watch those hands, arms, feet, and legs
When
as
the
the doors
hell
are
did these
opening.
things get so
Kwaherini, my
intense?
friends, go well, go wild, and have a fantastic rest of your day. So the giraffes probably were in for the night. Kwaherini, my friend.
You know what's funny is I just tapped my pocket and I was like, I am walking back to that. Yeah. That's too funny. I'm happy I didn't get too far. I literally just tapped my pocket. I was like, yeah. Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Do you feel like over the year, like these things have gotten like kind of bumpier? I feel like it's always been so bumpy, like of a ride.
I mean, it is a bumpy ride.
It is nowadays, I feel like it. Back when I was a kid, I feel like it was such a smooth, like, sail.
You always feel that way when you get older, I feel like.
Yeah, that's what's going on. I'm getting old. Getting older. That's the answer. An old fart now.
Come here, baby. Look. Hi,
She did. Well, because I said when I was a kid, I felt like it was just a lot like smoother, you know? And she's like, now you're not a kid anymore. I am older. She was spot on. She was spot on. Finally, somebody recognized that I'm an old fart. Kid at heart sometimes. Sometimes I'm 100 years old. Welcome, come inside to see the Lion King. It's kind of confusing. Oh, look at this. Empty. Super empty. Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse. I'm on a Jeep. I saw him out the freaking corner of my eye. I was just like, whoa. Boss man? Oh, happened again. Goof. Goof man. God, that place is big. It's that whole building. No wonder I never. What do we do? Go home? Head out of here? Have some ice cream? This is it, the chocolate twist. This is like the Cheshire Cattail's cousin over here in the Animal Kingdom. I could use a drink at dollop on. Oh, that'd be too much for me. I think I got one brownie sundae. I think that's what those people were eating over there. It looked pretty good. It smelled good. Oh, but that
Wash your hands often and cover your mouth with mask. Thank you for your cooperation.
Let's go ride Navi River again before we leave. Wow. This is like when freaking the parks reopened after COVID. That's what this reminds me of. Guest relations for Jordan. Yes, I'm going to definitely do that. We're going to go compliment him directly. We'll have to say thank you. Make sure this guy gets some kind of a raise. Give this man a raise. Let's see what we got. Oh, Navi River to end the night. Maybe we'll see some Pandora at night. Well, not maybe, we will. What's up, legend? Boom, bop, bum, bop, bum. Boom, bop, boom, bop, bam. Boom, bop, boom, bam. What is different there than is different here? Nothing at all. Nothing at all. What you gonna feel when you're different? Something at all, something for all. Something for dolls, something for balls. Okay, first things first. Let's do something real quick. got it. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Couple things here just to do these quick. Dun dun dun. Snails all pop up. It sounds like he's about to be eaten by the many creatures of Pandora. What all these people? Where y'all think you're going? Oh wow, look at the lights are already starting to come on. That's awesome. Little by slow, the lights are already coming on. Look at them, see that thing? It's been a little while. You'll see the greatest thing in all of Disney. Pandora at night. Obviously, the more ideal situation for most people would be to jump on Flight of Passage, but oh my God, it's a 15-minute wait too, huh? It's so easy. Oh, I'm just kind of over getting thrown around at like at all right now. Not even Flight of Passage. I think we're gonna do a Navi River Journey instead. 2 times. Maybe if it was a walk-on though, it says it's 5 minutes. Oh my God, it is a walk-on. Calte travelers. Calte travelers. Next. Calte travelers. can walk on, walk off, then we'll go to Flight Passage. Walk on, walk off. Because you can technically ride this ride. It only takes about 6 minutes. It's, you know, it's very possible. Hello. Thank you. Caltech travelers. Caltech travelers. If you have any lag, just hit that refresh button. We will be back. Thank you. Sweet. Thank you. Walk on, walk off. Are they gonna hold up this whole thing? What the hell is this guy gonna make? He's gonna make us miss Flight of Passage, whatever the hell. Wow, that's insane. That's wow. Ride evac. They're gonna have to evac this cat. They're gonna have to get evac'd. Let's go ride Flight of Passage. I'm gonna, Flight of Passage calling my name. Wow, that's crazy. That guy's gonna have to get evac'd all because he didn't know that he needed to go to the bathroom. All because he didn't know that he needed to go to the bathroom. As an adult man, how the hell do you not know when you need to go to the bathroom? He's gonna have to get evac'd off that ride just to have to go to the bathroom. He's gonna hopefully pisses his. I hope he shits his pants. That's what my hope is. Because anybody who was on that ride who was trying to do both of these things, if you were on vacation or something, say that was my vacation time or something, and that dude had just held me up, I would have been like. So hopefully he poops his pants. And peas. I hope he poops and pees his pants. Just thinking about maybe being the last one. What do you think? Just try to last person Flight of Passage at this point? Might as well. Oh, he's gonna hold it for way longer than he would have if he had just ridden the ride. Some people are just so, like, stupid. No, he can't skip the ride. He's on the boat. He's on the boat. They shipped him. They literally had already shipped him down the thing, and he tried getting up as he was like putting him into the water. They're like, sir, you're past the point of where you can get out of the boat. So they're going to have to evac him. All right, let's get you guys into flight of passage mode. Yeah, he needs to read Common Sense by Thomas Paine, exactly. Why aren't you going? Oh, it's only because you and my grandfather have to use the bathroom every 10 minutes. Try to get that last person love right there. I'm gonna try to be your last person if that's all right with you guys. Cool. You did it a couple times. So Safari, last person on the Safari, or last person FOP.
Close it right before.
You just give me the signal and I'm ready. You going? That's why I asked. I had a feeling.
We just want to know what those
Thanks, man. Besides, you know what's funny is these people are having such a magical Disney moment, they wouldn't have even realized it. They're like, this park just closed. Like, they just shut this gate behind you. They're like, oh, this is fun. I love that. I love it. I love Disney. That's such a crazy place. I can't believe that dude was like, I gotta go to the bathroom. The cast members were just like, what do you mean? And there was like, what do you mean you have to go to the bathroom? Da 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 da. This is one of my favorite little things right here. I wonder if I could stuff my gimbal in the side of my bag. Is that even possible? Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Sorry, I'm taking a couple pictures. Just for the sake of the Instagram. Alright, so now I'm that guy in the line who's way behind. No, I'm not. I got these damn people in front of me. Where was the thing that was getting ripped the other day? Me and Pat saw it together. I think it was over here. Oh yeah, right here. You see this? With the wires all exposed and stuff? Looks terrible, doesn't it? Don't mind if I do. Thank you. Love this. La-ba-dee-doo. La-ba-la-dee. La-ba-da-ba-do. I can't believe I'm the last person. FOP. Been a long time since I did this. Masks up. Bum ba bum ba 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 bum bum ba 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 bum. La da da da, la da da da. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Oh, thank you. Ba 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 ba. Fisto Power, FOP. It's like Hagrid's motorbike, kind of, the Q. Like how it, but it's like just upped, like the whole level. We will lag inside of here. Refresh. We'll be back by the time. La da da, la da da da, ba ba da ba ba. The jungle is taken back over inside of the RDA. The Mountain Banshee project, that was the OG pin set too. Pins. Ha ba ba ba. Ha ba ba ba. Wum ba bum 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 ba bum ba 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 bum bum ba 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 ba. A penny for your thoughts, a nickel for your kiss. A dime if you tell me that you love me. Craig, hello Craig. How long is the stream tonight? Oh, well, we're still here. We're gonna ride Flight of Passage. At which point we are going to, I don't know, I mean, Epcot Forever is at 10. I don't know if I'm gonna make it till that. I woke up at 6 o'clock in this morning. I woke up before the sun had woken up, so. Victoria, hello. I have faith in you. I have faith in your. Look at this is your faith right here. That's your faith. You know you can trust that I'll always have your scrunchie on. Jesus Christ. Looks like we got some folks who think they're gonna be the last folks on Flight of Passage tonight when they are not. Not tonight. Maybe another night, but not tonight. The slats. See those folks? We're waiting for them to move. Oh, of course I enjoyed my stickers. They were some of my favorite things that you ever sent me. My whole entire life. Wait for homeboy to get his shots here. Peeking through the verts. Breaking through the vert slats. That thing looks like a piece of shiza. This is like my old Kodak camera. That thing looks like some old ass Kodak. What you rocking, the old Kodak? Hey! Hey, Kodak Black. Kodiak Black. Activity slowed, water clean. The colony likes to clean. Jake Sully! Is that you, Jake Sully? Wake up, Jake Sully. The future needs you, bro. The future needs you. Simulating wind turbine. God, this thing is cool. What are those things? Just like some kind of like foam? With just air that flows through it? How cool. I love this damn thing. I love this place. And fly. Hello. Good, how you doing? Thank you. Sweet. Awesome. Bum ba dum ba da ba dum bum ba 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 bum. They're like, you're not big enough. You can't fit on Flight of Passage. You're not big enough for FOP. I think I saw these people earlier, didn't I? Or maybe I didn't. I don't remember. I kind of remember the shirts. Oh, it was because that was the river. That was the river people. That was Dad with the river. That's funny as hell. Remember River earlier? The River comment? That was them. This is just the river. Oh, you gotta remember the river. Look at that excellent service we have down here. Look at that bomb service. Oh, I really love to go into the middle of this thing. Hi.
Number 5 inside A1.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Please make sure everybody can see the screen. Okay, sealed genetic matching room. Okay, Dr. Stevens, they're
Is
ready.
nobody else even coming in here?
Can everyone see me?
I'll be a trusty 11.
Welcome to the Avatar program. Soon, you're going to have a chance to undertake an amazing Navi rite of passage, flying on the back of this powerful animal called an Ikron, or as we call it,
a banshee.
The way you're going to do this is by being matched to something called an avatar. And I'm here to help you guys get ready.
Oh, great.
But first, we
get
have
those
to scan
Pandora and
Pandora and
microparasites off of us.
All right, everyone, stay on your number and move your arms a bit. Okay,
I refuse.
start scan.
We don't even get a display for that.
You've all got
Contamination detected. Oh shoot! What are we gonna possibly gonna happen?
They're very common around these parts. Let's start the decon.
Initiating GMR decon.
Stand still over your number. You're not gonna feel a thing. You're doing great. Almost done here.
They're all clear.
Great. Now let's go over how all this works. Like I said before, you're going to be matched to these things called avatars, which look a lot like the Navi. They're created by blending human DNA and Navi DNA. Once we match you to an avatar, thanks to a special link chair, your mind will be able to control that avatar. Using avatars to fly this way was all figured out by my boss, Dr. Jackie Ogden. She leads our science team, which is part of the Pandora Conservation Initiative. And we're here in the Valley of Moara studying banshees and their environment. Over a generation ago, this enormous company called the RDA created a lot of damage to the area through their bad mining practices and conflicts with the Navi.
Ooh.
Just like on Earth, it can take decades for ecosystems to recover. One way to understand what's going on with an ecosystem is to study what are called keystone species. These are animals like tigers, jaguars, seals. The banshee is one of these important animals. Dr. Ogden is the foremost expert on studying the Ikron and has spent years researching them. Unfortunately, banshees live high in rookeries and humans can't get anywhere near them without
Becoming their lunch.
But the Navi and avatars can. In fact, the Navi have been riding on the backs of banshees since their earliest history. Thanks to science, avatars can ride on banshees too. That's why you're linking to an avatar. It was Dr. Ogden who restarted the Avatar program. It's because of her that you're able to go through this rite of passage today. Pandora is a breathtaking natural world. I cannot wait for you guys to see it for yourselves. So let's get ready for our next... I'll be right back.
Okay.
Put the standby system on, quickly. Okay, to get you flying on a Banshee, we need to find each of you an avatar. Let's prep the genetic sampling.
I'm on it.
Okay, first we need to find the compatible match of your genetic material with the genetic material of one of the avatar bodies that we already have. Once we do that, you'll be able to link to that avatar. And fly. Help us out and move around a bit. Almost. Yes, got him. Now, let's find you your avatar matches.
This thing's not even working. No pictures, no scan, no pictures. Boo. Come on, flight of passage. Get it together.
Looks like they're ready for you in the next room. When the door opens, please go inside, all the way in, and stand over the same number that you're standing over now. And I'll see you in there.
Should probably get your AP comp for this. Exactly. Hi.
Great, you've all made it. It's important that you can all see me, so move a little if you can't. Before we send you to the link chamber, let's watch this piece by Dr. Ogden, who runs the program.
Welcome, everyone. I'm Dr. Jackie Ogden from the Pandora Conservation Initiative. You're about to experience a ceremony that's very special to the Na'vi, flying on the back of an ikran, or as we call it, a banshee. To the Na'vi, connecting to an ikran and flying on its back is an incredibly important rite of passage they call Ikni-Maya. With permission from the Na'vi and in partnership with Alpha Centauri Expeditions, we can now bring this amazing experience to you. The way you'll be able to fly is by linking to an avatar that's already on the back of an ikran. Let's see how this works.
We establish a link using powerful psionic amplification equipment. A human driver is connected to an avatar, which could be physically hundreds of kilometers away. When you follow our technician into the link chamber, you'll see a series of 16 link chairs. Please go to the number that matches the number you're standing on now. First, stow your gear in the storage containers on the back wall. This should include all bags, cameras, and other items, including cell phones. It's important to push them all the way into the bin. Then get onto the chair as you would a bike. Straddle the seat, step forward, and sit down. Slide your hips forward until you are against the chest pad, and then move your feet all the way forward. Wait until you're seated before you put on your flight visors. Hold on to the hand grips as shown. It's important to hold on to the hand grips at all times. After you're seated, back and leg restraints will be firmly engaged. For your safety, throughout this entire experience, always remain seated and supervise your children.
Once the link takes place, you'll be connected to your avatar and sitting on the back of an ikran. It'll feel like you're really there. Moments later, you'll begin your flight. A Na'vi guide will lead you out. You'll experience the breathtaking beauty of Pandora, but you might also face some of its greatest challenges. Some of this flight might be intense, but trust your guide and be brave. As the Na'vi say during this important rite of passage,
Sivako.
Sivako, rise to the challenge. Good luck.
All right, you ready? Let's get you into the link chamber.
You ready?
All right, travelers, you will be restrained high above the ground, and the floor will move. If you're prone to motion sickness, have your height second or remain seated for 4.5 minutes with your mask on. This is the last chance to opt out of the plane. So, are we ready?
Or if you have to doo-doo or pee-pee.
Attention drivers. Stow
You've
your
got
gear
to
on
take
the
a
back wall, and then
dookie,
get
or
onto
if
the
you have
link
to
chair the way we showed you in the
pee-pee.
video.
Make
Then
sure you do
put on your
that
flight
now.
visors. For your safety, throughout this entire experience, remain seated, lean forward, holding onto the hand grips, and supervise your children.
Para su seguridad, durante toda esta experiencia deberán permanecer sentados, inclinarse hacia adelante agarrando las barras y supervisen.
Hey, can I sit on 9?
Gracias.
I love 9. The last round.
Restraints activated.
Thank you.
You're all set. Are we ready to fly?
Yes, absolutely. Thank you. Thank you. Wow, quick start today. Why do you want to mess this up every time we try to go on a flight of passage? You're out here just acting all crazy. Jesus Christ, this ride is amazing. Oh, it's so good. See this guy right here? The best.
Welcome back. Please step off the link chair, gather your belongings, and exit the link chamber.
That is the best ever. Thank you. Have a good night. Thank you.
Attention drivers. Stow your gear on the back wall and then get onto the link chair the way we showed you in the video. Then put on your flight visors. For your safety throughout this entire experience.
Can I pay the Disney Genie for a 5-hour version of that, right? I don't think so. Look at my hair. Sent me for like a ride. Thanks. Alright, let's just post up and get everything set back up. Joe Rody, James Cameron, Jonathan Landau, all left their handprint down here in Flight of Passage. My favorite moments. I'm gonna get this door opening up. I'm gonna get it on the Instagram though. Record a video. Pandora at actual night. Amazing, huh? It's been a hot minute. God, this is the best. Just listen to it. Just listen. Wow, this is nice. It's been a long time since I was solo dolo down here. Wow, super shut down. Look at that. There's nobody in here. We're the last people. Huh. That's incredible. Have a good night. Thank you.
Ask them. I seen anybody walking this way. Hey, come on.
You're being engulfed by all these folks. I'll wait for them to get sent back before I call it a noche. I'm gonna get some pics, walk around here a little bit. Hi, Joanne. How you doing? Good to see you on here. I appreciate you guys for being here. Very nice of you. Trying to get a couple more nighttime shots here of a few little things. Call them pickup shots. Wide shot. From here, follow that. Come down. Huh? I love this place. This is amazing. So cool and it's quiet. Such like a different world almost, you know? God, look at the drum. Oh my God, look at the drum circle, how pretty that looks. Ah, ha, ha. I can't wait for that show to come back, the drum show. Dying for the drum show to come back. So pretty. Hi, how you guys doing?
How'd you enjoy the last flight?
It was fantastic. Can I ask you guys, do you know when they turn this little water plant back on?
It should be on.
No, I know it. I noticed, but when did that happen? Really?
About a month ago.
About a month. Wow, gosh. I gotta come over here more often. More than once a week. Thanks, guys. The water plant back on. I don't think it has been a month. Okay, good night, Pandora. That was the gang. That was the sweeping gang. We are officially the last people out of here, as we have been the last people out of Pandora many times. It's easily the land in Magic Kingdom. It's easily the land in Walt Disney World that I've closed the most. I'm not always the last person on Flight of Passage, but what I used to do is sit down near Satuli. I used to do little time lapses, or I would just mess around, chat with you guys, or I'd eat some food or whatever. I don't usually do the Flight of Passage last person thing, but I have been the last person out of Pandora many times. Have a good night. Thank you. I want to know what's this mystery scrim right here. What's happening back on this thing? What mysteries do you hold, Grim? Because really, I don't know what the hell was back here before. It was a stand, I think, like a merch shop stand. I was the last person out of Animal Kingdom once, or maybe twice actually now. Actually, you know what? I have absolutely been twice. Could have been 3 times. But absolutely been the solo dolo last person out of here twice. I gotta say, at night in Pandora, like just when you're walking through, I'm sure you guys noticed as soon as you walked out, like as soon as I walked out of Flight of Passage, just the sounds are, they're not amplified or anything, but the sounds are so much more intense because there's no one else making any noise. Huh. Interesting shirt to have over here, right? Kind of. It's like, here's a little Haunted Mansion love for you. Huh. I like that. I'll be real with you, I don't even think I've seen that shirt, like in Memento Mori, for example. I don't think I've seen that shirt, so we'll check. Next time we go through, somebody remind me. Say, Tom, don't forget to go to Memento Mori so we can see if that shirt's over there. Discovering Trading Company. Just very quickly, just to see if they have any magic bands or anything. Just to see if there are any bands. Hi. I noticed as we walked in here that this place has all these going super fast and hot, and like you couldn't even get your hands on this stuff. Now all of a sudden it's like, I don't know. Production stuff, you know, I just don't think production. What gets produced, what doesn't get produced, how do they decide? I've been tempted by this band for about a week now. Every single store I go into, I'm just like, I just don't know. I really just gotta start sticking with boxed bands, you know? Or else the collection's just one day gonna be ridiculous. It already is ridiculous. We even more ridiculous. So maybe we get a bag of Goofy popcorn while we're here? Not popcorn, but you know what I mean. We get the Goofy Puffs. They don't have them? Hey, there they are. Oh, look at the little orange bird. How cute. Oh, it's a shoulder plush too? Come on, that's great. He's super cute. Just like the other ones. That's awesome. How you guys doing?
Good, how are you?
Good, thank you.
Were you able to find everything?
I did, yep.
Chloe? There she is. Hi. You're doing, actually recycling. Oh, okay. So, just wanted to let you know. Do you have any discounts for us
Make it
today?
easy for you.
Yeah, so it'd be when they close all their
Thank you.
and then it would be after. Yeah. So no, right now you can just like help us out.
Would you like a bag for these?
No thanks. I'll Apple Pay one.
Are you interested in contribution funds today?
Yeah, you can make $1 donation. That's cool.
pin for your donation.
Oh, thank you. That's a well. Actually, it looks like it's no, it's the same one. Now I have a bunch of the elephant. They did change it at one point, and I was like, oh, okay. So I keep my eyes to see if it's a different animal, but yeah, the most important thing is the donation, not getting anything out of it. Thank you. That's okay. Have a good night. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks. Yeah, you guys too. Wow. That's a clean shot of the tree right there. There's not a lot of people in the way of that. If I had the camera, we would be in good shape. I gotta tell you though, I'm still tempted. I gotta do something with just the phone. Hold on, let's see what we can get out of this. Alright, might take a little patience on my end, so we'll go over to this trash can over here. Make it a little more obvious what I'm doing. Make it a little more obvious that we're trying to get the picture. Anywhere I can get where I'll be in front of all these folks, that's all I'm trying to do. You gotta ask yourself, where in God's green earth were any of these people?
Yeah, I was playing around with
Hey, what's up, Sophie? Thanks for being here. Patience is a virtue. Patience is a virtue. Patience is a virtue. Got my clean shots. And now we're out of here. Oh, it's so good. I love the deep burps. This is the best, man. Love it when it's like this. You know? Wow, something smells good. Whoever the hell was cleaning those bathrooms. That was a good smell in those bathrooms right there. Very, very potent. Have a good night. Thank you. Thank you. Awesome. Just about the last person out here. There's like a couple people behind me. Not too many. At least I'll be able to find my car super easily. No, we were so close. They let us park in the preferred lot when we got here, so the car was hella close. What the hell was that? What in the hell was that? You guys didn't see it. What the? I want to swear and curse so much right now. What in the actual was that? I hate seeing things in the sky like that. They're just like green rocket ship out of nowhere, and you didn't get the camera on it. Nobody else was looking at it. Obviously, like a firework, to be honest with you. Maybe it probably was, but there's no fireworks in that direction, so that would have been just somebody shooting them off. But it looked, that was weird. It almost could have been a shooting star, to be honest with you. The intensity of it. People walking into Animal Kingdom, you gotta ask yourself what the hell they're doing. Well, they're not getting in, first of all. So I don't think they will let you in anymore. Unlike some parks where you can't get in, like to Magic a little afterwards, like through the Contemporary and stuff. Don't think they're gonna let anybody in here tonight. Oh, you missed one thing right here, bro. All the way to the edge, you missed the wrapper. What is this, a party band? Is it a Destination MC? Fancy rented van. The Beamer. The Benzie. Oh, the only temptation I have is to go to Epcot, to watch Epcot forever. I just know how Epcot is on Saturday nights. It's an absolute madhouse. Getting in there and finding a fireworks spot at 9 something. I don't know. Let's see. What time is it right now? It's at 9:05. So by the time I even get in there, it's 9:30. I don't think it's happening tonight. Especially just because we have such a core group watching. I think you guys are the kind of folks who I don't have to really go kill myself for views. You guys are kind of more my friends. Yeah, hang out here in the good times and the bad. Home, home, sweet home, where the AC is nice and there's chicken, and also chocolate bacon, and all the water I could drink. I think that we will head home. Pat went home to do some chores. Things he doesn't usually get a chance to do during the week. Because all you crazy cats keep him busy. Well, a few of you crazy cats. These are mostly the tomcats in the house right now. I know a lot of you guys when I'm not there during the day. That's your jam, is the Pat channel. Where seldom is heard a discouraging word. I cannot believe that. We didn't go to guest services, guys. Guys, come on. Come on. How did we all f that up? Come on. I said it and everything. I said, please make sure I don't forget this. And what happened? Oh, let me forget. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. There's Betsy. How did this happen? Jordan, our guy, the guy, our dude. I think most of you probably ride homers tonight, so I won't do a multiple goodbye, considering I think you're all just coming home with me, so Lego. I said we're going to Universal tomorrow, and I'd like to stick to that. I am exhausted, so I'm sure I'm going to go to bed just about as soon as I get home, which would be good. And it would be nice to get up tomorrow and get over there for like noon, you know, it would really be good. Even if I got over there for like 11. Because I have to use that Velocicoaster pass tomorrow. I'm sure that really it's not that big a deal. Like if I didn't use it before the 1st, I could just go back to guest services and be like, I never ended up using this. I just want to have it for that off chance that this situation happens to me again. Which is exactly what why I haven't used it, because I don't really want a fast pass for that ride. I'm happy to wait in the queue and enjoy the queue. I just like having it because I don't want to get to the front and then be like, you cannot sit in the front of this ride, because then I'm going to be sick as a dog for the rest of the night. And that sucks. So it's just nice having that thing in the little pass holder thing, just to be like, hey. But we did learn that just happened because it was at the very end of the night, and if I had asked to just speak with a leader, they call them leaders over there immediately. Like I would have, they said I would have been all set. So it was really because I didn't know better. I wasn't aware of the universal laws and bylaws. I wonder if Volcano Bay ever went from being just a hodgepodge of a messy park to if it ever like lightened the load a little bit. You know, like did Volcano Bay's crowds ever lighten up? If they did, if they have lightened up, like Disney's crowds have lightened up, I'm assuming Universal's got to be in the same boat. It's probably pretty quiet over there. If that's the case, then, you know, it's probably a long overdue trip to Volcano Bay coming up soon. Because, damn, do I miss that place. Wow, there were some people who were park people in the stream. That's crazy. There was about 20 of them. That's interesting. I really wouldn't have thought that. I was like, most people at this point. Maybe, you know, I should have known better, because it is nice. Animal Kingdom at night, just kind of like quiet vibes. That'll have a couple extra. Well, maybe what we can do is on the way home we'll chat just a little bit. Well, first things first, I'm taking this off because gross, right? Let's just get the damn hair down already, because it deserves it. Let's get the damn hair down a little bit. Oof. I will talk about it a little bit tomorrow as well, but like I said, starting Monday, I'm not really sure what we're going to be doing for park stuff. There'll be a little bit of something, but it's really going to be 2 weeks of kind of taking a step back. Just trying to regroup and I had an opportunity personally just to switch up my deal. Like, instead of having to give up some Saturdays and Sundays for a while, I could just give up the next 2 weeks basically, and then I'm done with responsibilities. So it just seemed like a much better option. So Monday through the Friday for the next few weeks, there will be streams. We are going to stream every day, but most likely going to be doing stuff around the house that no matter what I do, I don't get done, because I'm always in the park. So things like actually finally power washing everything, things like that, like actually doing stuff around the house. I need to call a pool guy. I need to start shuffling around the Legos. Like there's stuff that needs to get done. And if I'm in the park every single day, it's just never going to get done. So this is almost a good kind of forced absence, you could call it. How was riding on Flight of Passage? It was fantastic. Where in your house are you going to put Jordan? Oh, we named it after the guy? I don't think we didn't name it after. I mean, we could, I guess. And then my plushies don't really have names. They just kind of are what they are. I'm like, oh, it's Dino. It's another Dino. Triceratops. This is a Brachiosaur. It'll be good anyway. At 130 something days of parks. I think we've taken 5 out of 100 and like almost 30 days to not be in the park. Betsy sounds good. Very relaxing ride. Yeah, she's actually in what I like to call grandma mode right now. Grandma mode is when you slap it over into drive and it basically just becomes a Toyota Camry that sounds just a little bit more not like, you know, grandpa's car. It just kind of just enough to remind you like it is what it is, but quiets it all down a tremendous amount. Grandpa mode saves gas too. My little eco button goes on and everything. It's like, hey. You're welcome for the stream. My pleasure. I will be very excited for tomorrow. I gotta tell you, I mean, you know, obviously it's been weeks since we've been over to Universal. I am just like dying to have those freaking onion rings from the thing and just ride Velocicoaster. I just want to do those two things so bad. Like Velocicoaster is just what I need right now. I just need that twice. It'd be nice to get it in twice and eat my blue churro, which I missed last time, and just throw my Jurassic Park shirt on and just go out there and like just be happy to be just sing. Just put on my earbuds or something. And what's cool is that the phone's back in waterproof mode so that we can ride the river ride, which we haven't been able to ride in months. So I know they don't really let you record the drop, but the rest of it you're pretty good on. So that'd be nice, right? Haven't ridden the river ride in a while. Dawn is the best. Dawn's gonna help us out with getting some more koozies made because we definitely need those. I gave all those away quick. Everybody's like, hi Tom. And I was like, oh, I have koozies now. Lifted it way up high. Uh-oh. The police rolling back the other way. What happened? What happened? Somebody messing up. The police. I usually see him. What the hell Cannot wait. That'll be a good time. I have not cracked my dinosaur egg yet. Part of me was thinking maybe I'd go home and do it tonight, but I don't know. I don't know if I'm ready to crack the last egg, you know? It's like the last egg. It's the last thing you want, the last egg. You don't want to lose the last egg. Crazy cats out here, man. One dude made it all the way back to his house without his lights on. That's pretty awesome. You gotta love that. I drove all the way home without my lights on. That's the problem with so many cars today, is that they all just turn their headlights on automatically, which is just silly. You know? Brake check this dude behind me a little bit. Just to show him. Just like, hi. Oh, no, none of that. None of that. No, I ain't not doing any of that. And yes, the Chick-fil-A is delicious. I got some sitting right at home. Not only can I afford I can afford mad Chick-fil-A. Did you? You heard wrong, dude. You got bad info. You're just like the rest of the trolls. Bad info for life. Bad info for life, y'all. That's what it's all about. Bad info for life. Okay, I'm gonna go. Did it well, pie. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, on. I thought it said on. Oh, yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind the trolls anymore. I think most of them kind of crack me up. I just like to see, it's kind of like studying, you know? It's like it all kind of helps me narrow stuff down. As far as to, like, you know, you see kind of the same verbiage, you know what I mean? You see like the same, it's like that scene in, you know, Game of Thrones when Tyrion's trying to figure out who the spy is. So he tells Cersei that he's going to give Marcella to who? The Starks. And he tells Varys that he's going to give him to Dawn. And he tells Grand Maester that he's going to give him to the... No, that's how it goes. Yeah, the Grand Maester was the leak. Yeah, it's a genius move. You just kind of like, you kind of filter, and through that, you figure out exactly what you need. It's genius. It's like, I love this shit. It's like, literally, I love it. For the record, we should all pick up all the trash that we see all the time. Except for in Disney World, because there's people out there. But out in the world, you see trash, pick it up. I used to go to the beach when I was a kid, just pick up trash. Hang out with the boys, pick up trash. Keep the planet clean. A little bit of karma will come back to you. No, you can't trust any of these people. No, that's the wrong word for it. Trust isn't the right word. Observation, that's the key. don't pick it up. That's how you. No. If you no, that's from littering. If you were littering, that's when you can't be the litterer. But just picking up trash, that's just you do that out of the goodness of your soul. Trash gets picked up out the goodness of your soul. Oh, hell yeah. The universe has paid me 20-fold. Sometimes you gotta pay back. I appreciate your concern, though. Why don't you shoot me an Instagram message? We can talk about this a little bit more candidly if you have any kind of, like, actual guts, or you're just one of these people who likes to, I don't know. You could be like an actual gutty person. Who knows? Maybe you got something in you. Maybe you got a little bit of spice to you. Who knows? Or you're just, a loser. I don't know. You could show me. You could show me what you're made of. And not from fake profile either. I want to see your real face. I want you to send me it from your real face. Like, this is me. This is what I look like. Because I want to be able to rip you up. It's only going to be fair. I want to see what you drive. I want to see your face. I want to see your parents' faces. I want to see your girlfriend's face, if you have one. I want to know what you do for a living. I want to have fun. I want to make fun of you, too. It's not fun. You just get to make fun of me. A real player, real people like to be made fun of. You got that in you, bro? Do you have that in you? Could you open and could you get a little roasty? Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da. Ba-ba-da-ba-bow, ba-dum, ba-da-ba-bow, bow, ba-da-da-da. Sell roses in the fish market. I know I cannot sell roses in a fish market. Yeah, I know. It's still beeping. I don't know where it is. I tried to find it. I don't know. I didn't see anything in the attic. Doesn't mean it's not there. Doesn't mean it's not there. Ba-ba-da-da, ba-ba-da-da. Aw, yeah, player. Johnny, Dad, what are you up to, guy? Johnny, better get donuts over here. Johnny. Look at the neck fan even made its way back onto the charger after it got done building Legos and whatever the hell else it was doing. That crazy neck fan. Ba-ba-da-da. Ba-ba-da-da. I think what I'm going to do is just get rid of all my mods. That's, I think, the move. Because now I can't even see these messages. They got deleted. Boo. I'm taking you guys all the way tomorrow. I'm going to have no more mods. As of tomorrow, I'm taking all the mods away. That's it. Y'all are done. Nah, it's okay. I don't want mods anymore. I'm done with it. God damn, I got some crust in my nose though, boy. Let me tell you that. I am now a proud owner of Tom's neck fan. Wow. That's crazy. Boom, 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 boom. I get annoyed when I can't see my own chat. It pisses me off more than a bad. Can you take me from Pat's mod list? I don't know. Welcome home. Double blink red to indicate a low battery or detector failure. Okay. I just need to find it. Yeah, go ahead. I don't care. I didn't care in the first place. I'm a grown-ass man here, folks. Yeah, cool. Which is hilarious. Ain't nothing. I can't worry about any of that. Been busy AFK prepping for my convention. Ah, convention prep. That was you chilling in the mod. We were all chilling in the. We were modding in the hot tub. We had a good ass time, pool time. That was a lot of fun. I had fun. Ooh. No, it's not anything. I'm not really like being serious. You guys are all gonna be mods still. I'm not gonna take away the mods, but it's just funny because like the stuff that I see gets deleted. I'm just like, what? It's almost like everybody forgot the lesson. Especially, I think, like, in terms of, you see the, no, not just that. No, you guys all send me screenshots. Everybody does that. No, I mean in terms of, like some of this stuff would have been fine to delete. I wouldn't have, I mean, I'm happy to have it there. I could care less. Especially like, this is what used to drive me nuts about, and I love Tanya to death. We all know I love Tanya. She's my best friend. I had to stop modding on her channel just because her mods drive me bananas when it comes to that. Like, Tanya will be answering a question, and they'll delete it because they think it's like, she'll be like, oh, so why didn't you go on the whatever today? And somebody's like, gone, rips it away. I'm just like, Lord. This is like my chat. Like, if I'm talking to somebody, if like I'm reading somebody's comments and I'm laughing about them, And then all of a sudden, like, they're gone. Like, it happened tons of times this week. It has not been just tonight. This is not Sarah. This is not, this is everybody. This is a big old, there's a big for everybody. I said it to Pierce, too. Pierce, I'm sure, is on here. I said it to earlier to Pierce this week. I was like, dude, don't forget whose channel you're modding on. This is my channel. Like, you can, this stuff is, yeah, I've got eyes on these people. Most of the time, they're, I don't know how do I put this. They are either helping me realize who they are, or they're feeding in a greater idea in which I take some kind of a, I don't even know how to phrase this. It's not even something you could probably understand. Like, you'd have to be in my position to even get it. But I get it, and that's all that matters. Not me knowing how to delete something. Yeah, I mean, that's why I was always a mod on Tanya's channel too, just so she could see my name. I wasn't even in her mod chat. And I very rarely deleted anything. If I saw something crazy or if I saw spam, I would just get rid of that. That was one thing, but and for me, I don't like the crazy stuff to go. I like it. I like reading it. I think it's crazy. I don't mind listening to crazy people. It makes me realize how normal I am. You know? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what it was tonight, is because we're getting to a point where there is no more of that. I mean, for a while that was important because we were in the midst of it. We were in even legality of it. So, I mean, now that that's all kind of in our rear view mirror in a lot of ways, I'm personally going to discuss it at some point. So it's like, that's why we get on so well, because I make you realize you're normal. We get along so well because you're very nice to me, to be honest with you. It's the number one thing about you is you're super nice, you're kind. You know what I mean? You've always been nice. You know, niceness goes a long way. So most of my mods are nice people. Dawn, Sarah, Sam. These are nice people. You know, most of the time people aren't on here to actually mod. You're on here because I think you're nice people and I want you to have a blue wrench. The only person that's actually on here to mod is Elizabeth, like at the end of the day. And she hasn't really been around too much because she knows that right now I kind of want to do my own thing. You know? But Elizabeth was really, she's the only person that needs to, like, mod. She's very capable of it. She could be my only mod and it would be really not much difference. Yeah. No, she's cool. And plus she knows that I've just been kind of all right with it all, you know? So she keeps it on in the background some days and, like, you know, she just knows that I've got it under control. That I'm not really at a point where I'm like, where are my mods? You guys sleeping? Like that day at Cowfished. I mean, that was bad because I looked down for like 10 seconds and we were like right in the beginning of all this and it's just like an onslaught of bullshit of stuff I just did at the time, did not want there. And I thought it was just crazy that like nobody had taken it down. Of all the stuff that gets removed, I'm like, this is sitting up here? Like, what? You know, so that's when I had that kind of, it's just like creating on a channel. I think that modding for a channel, you have to kind of go with the flow as well, because the moderation changes just like the content changes, you know. Everything about it, you have to be able to kind of like go with the flow. But right now, where we all stand, you blue unit. You guys right now, your main job is to just make sure people are hitting the like button. The links are great to be posted about. You know, that's the kind of stuff that would really help me a lot more than like removing comments that say like, what does Pat's hat smell like? You know? I'm like, all right, post some links. I don't need you to take away what's Pat's hat smell like. And if there's ever like a real question, you just do what you just ask. You just say, hey, what's going on? Can I talk about this? No, they can talk about my mods sitting in a hot tub. They can talk about my mods doing whatever. It's not like they're like sitting in a hot tub. That's awesome. We were, so maybe you guys are all sitting in a hot tub. I don't know. Offensive. If that offends you, then you cannot be a mod on this channel because I am not offendable. So you as a mod on this channel cannot be offendable. I will know if somebody's being offensive. Somebody, say, for example, said something nasty about like maybe something Dawn gave us, or if Adriana had, say Adriana had given us that, you know, the bandana, and somebody was like, said something super crazy, I would not only ban them, block them instantly, I would want to like hunt them down. I mean, like, fine, like knock on their door, be like, what the? How could you say this about this person? They're so nice. That's the stuff where it's like, but y'all are sitting in a hot tub. I mean, come on. Y'all are in a hot tub. People know I can dox them easily. Be like Pat, you set the rules, we will listen. Yeah, I don't really need to do that. Like, because the rule's pretty simple. It's just don't remove something if you have any question about it. If you think there's even a remote chance that I want to see that, leave it. If you don't know what the things I want to see are, I can't help you with that. I mean, you guys watch me every day. You should have a really good idea on what I can and can't handle. Like a really good, like, nobody should know better than you because you guys watch how I interact with these people. Yeah, see, now that's, you know, that was a little crazy, you know, when we're talking about things like, you know, I don't want to read that out loud, but but there were some rather risque comments. You know, but those are risque comments, not ambiguous or open to interpretation or any of that kind of stuff. Full with innuendo. I'm just saying people are crazy. Yep. But I agree some trolls are funny. Yeah, hell yeah. Are you kidding me? I would get to that point, trust me. If the week kept up, and I'm happy that so many of you are here to listen to this because I've been wanting to say it all week. But like honestly, when we get back from like the little adventure, you know, this pond would be good for me, Tommy. This pool is months. Like we're gonna come back with a more concrete idea on, you know what I mean. What exactly, I would say some of us get upset on behalf of you, and I understand that. I totally actually understand that. I think that most of the time you would be like, you know, I get that. I really do. And I appreciate that. I genuinely appreciate it. I do. I don't even know how to begin to say it in like just the nicest way possible, but like you guys don't worry about me at all. I got these people on lock. There isn't a troll that has ever come across this channel that I hadn't beaten in terms of every way possible. Like they had nothing on me. There was nothing about, there are none of these people who have ever trolled on this channel who have a single thing about their lives that's better than my life. I know who they are. I know who all these people are. And they're losers. And I think it's funny. Because it's fun to see the other side of the coin. It's fun to see these, like, such losers. And some of them, like, you wouldn't believe, like, the I don't even know what you want to call it, the level of like their life should by no means, their life should be a great thing, but somehow they have, like, they're trolled them. It's entertaining to me. It's just so entertaining. It's like one of my favorite parts about having a YouTube channel. And it's not for you guys to understand. It's for me to understand. For what you need to understand is what the basic thing is. That Tom wants to read everything, unless he's looking down at his phone doing a raid, and it was my home address. You know what I mean? There's nothing I'm gonna find funny about that, right? Now, I don't care. You know, you'd be an idiot to show up to my front door, but like that's the kind of stuff. You know what I mean? One day somebody dropped Pat's address. I mean, I was on top of it instantly. But say I wasn't. Say I was looking down or something. I don't want that there for more than a second. You know what I mean? So that's the kind of stuff. Hello? You know, we're there. You know, that's easy. Some of these comments that have been rolling in throughout the week, you know what I mean? Especially some of the ones last week, you know what I mean? Those were more funny. You know, those were like more fun. And like they all get to a point where they eventually drive me crazy, you know what I mean? Like the dude the other day with God, whatever he was saying, he just kept saying it over and over again. I was like, all right, dude, like what the hell? Like this isn't even funny. This is just annoying. Like that, you know. The bots, the spammy bots, you know, I like them to an extent because it shows that like the chat has some kind of algorithm that's picked up on it. I do like it a little bit, but it annoys people who are in the chat. So we've all decided that, hey, if they want to, you know, they can I usually delete them, or, you know, I get that modding is not a cut and dry job. I understand that because I've modded for people. I have modded for people. It is not a cut and dry job. But I think most of the time you just want to have a really good tap on who you're watching, what this person kind of is, like what they're about. And as long as you understand that, you can pretty easily kind of like mod for somebody. Have I said enough? I think I said enough. P.S. guy, I want to say, what does your name mean? Am I annoying, Tom? Yeah. I mean, of course you are. But like, you're not offensive, and you just say silly things like you're at home, like building the Legos and stuff. Like, I know, like, I think you're entertaining yourself. And if I've provided you an opportunity to entertain yourself, shit, that's even better than me entertaining you. You know? I don't really think nobody's trying to cause trouble. Well, yes, you're right. They are, but I think that the key that you guys need to remember is that they're incapable of that, you know? Actually incapable. Like, none of these people could possibly ever, like, say anything to me that I would give a rat's ass about. Ba-ba-da-da. Ba-ba-da-da. Ba-ba-da. God, why is that song get stuck in my head? Sticks and stones, just many trolls. Who has time? Glad you are so easy. Yeah, I gotta. That's the only way I can live my life. I just gotta love the hell out of it, and Not even worry. Appreciate you and Pat so much for everything. Yeah, definitely. Keyboard warriors, they think they have power. Sure. I think it stands down to jealousy board. I'm having no life. I don't know what it comes down to. I think trolldom takes a lot of forms. You know. It is the asshole of personality. You know, because we all have it in us. It is the literal stinky butthole of personality, is trolling. Boom, boom, boom. I am tired, dude. I saw the sun come up today. Oh my God. I'm 32 years old. 58 in my brain. And I watched the sun come up today. And I'm still awake at 10 o'clock. Bum ba dum ba da ba. I'm getting old according to the girl, you know, on the safari. Nice. Yeah, Pat's great. I mean, Pat does it so much better than we do it in a lot of ways, you know? Pat's got a Disney Channel. Like, it's cool it didn't even start out like that. And sometimes you guys go to lunch or you ride the bike or you're at home in the backyard. But, like, he's got a real proper Disney Channel, you know? That guy starts going up and down the road with the cavalcades, or he's rope dropping Magic Kingdom, and he's got, guy's got 400 some people watching him sometimes. Like, that's no joke, man. And it's consistent. I never got to a point where I had 400 people consistent, ever. Ever. That never happened. It's too much random. I'm just too random. I'm not fine-tuning up. Like he's told you a million times, like, there's a reason he's almost got my subs. He's gonna pass my subs in weeks, or I mean, maybe a month at the most. You know, it's like Pat's doing such a better job at this in so many ways, but I'm way more than anybody else in this community. You're getting like me on this channel. Like you are literally just living my life with me. There's no bells or whistles, or, I mean, there are bells and whistles, but there's no element of it that's foreign. And that, you know, and nobody else can say that. Nobody. Which is great. I love that. It's what I admired about creators that I always watched. What is, you know, foreign about a guy like Peter McKinnon? Nothing. You know his story, you know where he came from, what he does, how he's going to be, you know, like... And I know there are a lot of new people on the channel, and at some point over the next little bit, I should record like a new video, kind of like a Q&A to catch some people up. But in general, you only have to watch this channel for about a week. And if you hung out with me in real life, the only thing you're going to notice is that I just curse a lot more, and then I'm a lot more like raw. You'd be getting like, you would just, if you hung out with me in real life, you'd be like, this is Tom Does Disney raw. It's all the same stuff. Like asking the guy, like, you know, can I tell you about it? No, tell us more. Actually, don't. Like stuff like that. That's, and anybody that knows me in real life knows that. I mean, it's such a, there's a real aspect of this that is always going to keep our growth at a very steady, but I don't think ever breaking rate. You know, I look at somebody like Jen with 42,000 subs, coming up on 50,000 subs. Sometimes I turn on her channel, she got 80 people watching. You know, she's in like the Magic Kingdom. Sometimes I turn it on, she got 800 people watching. I would not want that. That would drive me fucking crazy. Crazy. I want very little fluctuation. I want the people who are watching to know exactly what they're going to be here watching. You know, like that's the stuff I want people to know exactly what they're tuning into. And when they tune in, I want them to be like, this is something that I'm going to come back and watch tomorrow. And that's what's happened. I mean, we're at the point where our likes suck today because, you know, that's how it goes. That's how it is. Tom don't like disrespect, has no problem letting you know. Well, let's try the best. Tom doesn't like disrespect, has no problem letting you know. That's true. Yeah, I know. Sophie's been around for a long time. I just think that, like, I want to be able to, on Mondays, know it's Magic Kingdom Monday. If we're really slamming, there's going to be 300 people here. Boom. Those 300 people are not going to be foreign, really, to the idea of what I'm doing. They're going to know because they've been there before. They're not all going to show up on the next day, or the next day, or the next day. But some of them are going to show up for each one of those days. I've debated with myself a lot this year as far as, like, what even is, like, the channel. What is my YouTube channel? Like, I know what it is. It's Tom, I do Disney, and it's the name of the channel, Tom Does Disney, right? So that means we go to Disney. But, like, what does that mean, go to Disney? It doesn't mean just, like, go ride 100 rides. Where's Fat Face at? He got blocked yesterday, actually. Like, it's not like that, you know? It's more about what's it like to... It's become, in a way, too personalized, the channel. You know, I do kind of need to open it back up to a more open audience. We do kind of have to get out of the idea of, like, the specificity of it. And I've got a lot of ideas with all that. I mean, what it ultimately comes down to is mindset. I haven't mentally been in the right place to do anything besides get up, do what I need to do around this house, press the button, and go to Disney and do exactly what I want to do. Because that's what I've needed to do for months now. That's what I've needed to do. There's a unique nature in life. It's like a streamer and a viewer. Keep the channel the size you want. It adds to the personal value. It brings to separate you from the others, which is true. But then on the other hand, I don't read the chat at all. Right? So where's the personal thing there? It's like people feel ignored. You know, people come into the chat and they say, "Hey, Tom," and I don't see it, and they're gone because they're like, "What the hell? I didn't take my time to write this out just so this guy could." You know, the minute I started watching you, I love what you were doing. Yeah, the vlogs, I missed the vlogs. The vlogs, that was so key to everything. Well, luckily, like, the Instagram Reels are going to fill in a little gap for now. And then, like I said, once I can really get my head straightened out, 100%, like, back on course, then... Yeah, I have to, you know. I always thought it was bad, like, when you got into, like, those kind of modes, like, yo, what's up, Mike and Lisa, how you doing? I thought it was bad when you got into those creative modes to be like, man, you know, like, I'm lesser of a creator because look at these other people who don't have to take breaks, who don't need whatever, blah, 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 blah. Which is a huge part of why I was like, I'll stream every day. Let's see if I can do that. All right, let's just see if I could every single day, no matter what, how I was feeling or what was going on, I could press the button and could I go live. So right now, even if that's bad for my channel, which it is, by nature, it's bad for the channel, right? YouTube does not want you live 10 hours a day. It doesn't. It wants you live when you have a big thing happening, So tons of people are watching. It doesn't want you live constantly. It eats up there. It just doesn't. It just doesn't want that. And I don't think people want that either. But I want it. So what comes first on this channel? It's always me, you know? It's my legacy. It's my everything. This is not like my, you know, like at the end of the day, it's so many things. I mean, it's it helps support itself. It's a platform. It's an audience. But it's my legacy. This is my thing that I get to say I did. I get to leave it behind. Somebody said, "What did you do with your life?" I was like, "Well, one time I went live every single day for a year." You know, it's all right there on YouTube. Like anybody who even found me remotely interesting could watch it for a year. Just every day. And that's cool. There's something to that that's so much deeper to me than like how many subs we end up with, or if the money's been better or worse, the views are better or worse, the watch time's better or worse. It's like, I don't really care about that at this moment. What I care about at this moment is doing this every day and having nothing break that stride for a year, basically, is what I want to do. I mean, at 120 something days, we're months into this. Months into this. By the time we know it, we're gonna be towards the 50th and we'll be halfway to a year of streaming. It'll be a record that like nobody's ever gonna match. Nobody's ever gonna live stream Disney every day for a year. I just know it. I think the only people that are capable of it, both have tried, and they didn't. Something happened. It could have been 50 days in a row. It could have been X, but something happened. You know, everybody gets something, and then it stops, and then it stops. That's it. So I've never seen anybody do it. Are you going to be there at MK on October 1st? I will. Yes, I will absolutely be there on the 1st of October. What was the first day? God damn, that's a good question. I want to say it was probably the end of April. We'd have to do the math. I'll know at 365 that I have done a year's worth. That's when I'll know. And then it'll be time, like I said, to figure out what the future is of the channel. Because the future of the channel is not going to change. The whole outlook of this thing is going to change. We're most likely, you know, depending on like the situation, like, you know, I will try to go back out to hanging out with people who are live streaming. Like Pat or Tanya or whoever at the time is streaming. Like, I want to and get the camera back out. I want to go on the Disney cruise finally. I want to go to Tokyo Disney. I want to go to Disneyland. Like, all these things next year. I want to vlog them. You know, I want to be able to get back to my roots of doing that. So even if I upload them and they get dog crap for views, like at least it'll be at a point where people know, you know. How are we gonna keep the bills paid though? Real talk, dude. To be honest with you, like it's all about how important anything is to you. Like at any moment, I could go pawn my Rolex. At any moment, I could sell my car. Like I can mean, there's like a million things. Like it's all about how important something is to you. You know. I mean, I've been at a point where I was walking up and down the streets in Providence. I didn't even have a car. Like I was doing my laundry and like throwing it into like a cart that I dragged up the road. Did you get it on? What the hell does that even mean? Oh, it's like a website or something? A rotating surface washer attachment. I think I came with one. It was a funny joke. It was a good joke. Yeah, okay, I will. I'll make sure to hit up the HAMUHHH. So I'll hunt you down in 3 years. I'll be like, thanks for the Bitcoin lesson. Stuff is just stuff. Stuff is stuff. There is no doubt. Some stuff turns into something more, but you met me at Hollywood Studios last week. Cool. Rise of the Resistance, maybe? I did meet a tremendous amount of people at Hollywood last week. But particularly Rise. Unless y'all were the people that I rode the Falcon with. You should really do a Disney cruise. I know. I'm gonna. It's on the docket. It's thing number one. Don't worry. As soon as all these COVID restrictions, I am not getting that shot. So I can't be going on any Disney cruise anytime soon. Outside rock and roller coaster. Very cool. Thank you guys. That's very nice of you to appreciate that. Yeah, I definitely want to do more vlogging, dude. I miss it. It was a pain in the ass, and it was a lot of work, but creatively, like, if I could just get into some kind of flow, I really know that would be, I just know that would be the answer to so many of my, like, creative woes. Even if I could just somehow manage that one vlog a week. I wish I didn't have to put so much goddamn pressure on myself with the content, you know? With real content. With this, I put no pressure on myself. And that's why I like live streaming. I mean, it's like I just don't give a shit. I'm just like, we're just going to do whatever. What up, Chase? How you doing? But then I'm like with the vlogs, I'm like, oh, I gotta get the shot perfect. Oh, I forgot to go get this. I gotta go get pickup shots. Or I'm like, it's just so crazy. Yeah, I know. The Patreon's tough because like I took so many pictures and then I'm like, Yeah, it's been a year. 2021. That's true. I could start an OnlyFans. Tom, you find out from guest services if the biohazard release was a burn on nothing. I didn't. That guy was sucked. Yeah, that's true. I will 100% give you that. I think that is pretty whack about Chris's channel for sure. You know, especially like with the audience. I mean, I don't know. I do feel that way. I'm 100% with you. Have you ever thought about a Disney marketing thing or something to showcase your? Yeah, but my photos kind of suck. Like, I like that you guys like them, but they're really only like Instagram story good. Like, my friends are all such amazing Disney photographers that I'm like, I just can't even imagine. You're at the beach club? What the hell? Are you staying there? I remember on Hagrid's, this young guy took his old grandpa father, and I could tell it was going to end that because the fool was dead silent. In the end, he blew chunks at the station. Puke. Such a crap smell. Puke is like the worst smell. Oh, God. Just that sour. I'd have been like, pass, please. I just had to watch this old. I just had to watch this old dude boot all over the place. Yeah, Code V. Come clean up the puke. Nothing compared to what I used to wake up to with Nemesis. One time I woke up to shit all over my house. All over. It was everywhere. It was just everywhere. It was just poop everywhere. I couldn't believe it. I was like, wow. I was on the wall. I was on the floor. It was just everywhere. Hey, look at, we got a little lizard friend in here. You think I can catch him and bring him outside? Let's see if I'm quick enough. I can't always get these little guys, but sometimes I can. Sometimes I can. You can't see him because he's on the other side of that box, but I got a good feeling about you. Oh, you got away. No, maybe not. Not too quick. The baby ones are too small, you know, because I feel like, well, I shouldn't say this, but I tried to grab a baby one the other day and I squished him. Oh, I felt terrible. Because they're going to die in the house. You find them dried up all the time, like when you live in Florida. I try to catch them and bring them back outside. But I tried to catch one last week and squished him. Even after a good 6-7 days at the parks, I still get a little mind numb. Still have fun. It's like, it has to be different. You feel like get bored of the parks and just pass time. Yeah. This stream is like R. Kelly's Real Talk. It's cathartic. Oh my God. What's the guy? Starts with a Q. You're accounting on my cousin Reggie. That's it. For 14 years, I gave y'all Trapped in the Closet, Feeling on Your Booty, and so many other clues. Is this a camera? This is all great, but shouldn't we save some of this for the interview? And now I patiently await your answer, Mrs. Jail King. Fool, my name is Gail King. So you're not the Jail King? What am I doing here? Famous people you've seen at the parks. I saw Dave Bautista. That's the one that really starstruck me because we walk right next to him. I saw James Charles. I've seen way more celebrities at my job. I waited on Nicolas Cage, Harvey Keitel, Chris Berman, Napoleon Dynamite, Andrew Zimmerman. Bob Seger. I think that was about it for the big ones. James Charles, yeah. You remember we saw James Charles on the Haunted Mansion? That was absolutely hilarious. We were just like in the standard queue, and he came in through the fast pass, and my camera was pointing and he just walked past, and I said, "James Charles?" I unloaded Michael Douglas off of Snow White. That's cool. Thankfully, never Kathleen Kennedy, or else she's got a peace of mind, probably. Kathleen Kennedy, Jesus Christ, have I ever met that lady? Who was your favorite to meet? Oh, it was easily Nicolas Cage. He's so famous. It's crazy to see somebody who's that famous. You know what I mean? He's not like messing around famous. Everybody knows who Nicolas Cage is, you know? Like, that guy's so famous. Tom, I saw the kid from Stranger Things. Which one? Finn Wolfhard? He's the one I like. Or do you like Dustin, whose real name is Galen Matarazzo? I worked at this place called the Black Pearl. Your brother met the Terminator. Your brother met Arnold Schwarzenegger? Now that's famous. That guy's hella famous. Yeah. You saw Justin Bieber twice, getting off Pirates and Tom Hanks, Keanu Reeves, the entire story. Oh, wow, that's crazy. You've seen way more celebrities than I have. You put Jeff Gordon on Winnie the Pooh. I always find a good icebreaker. What are you thinking? Better than me? Do you think you're better than me? The answer from Nicolas Cage, he knew he was better than you. Forget about thought. He was like, yeah. He's like, and you're, why are you talking to me? We're gonna get ready to wrap this party up, y'all. We're gonna get ready to wrap this party up. That's right, shawty. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Damn. 10 fingers. Do you step? You can do it all by yourself. Baby girl, what's your name? Let me talk to you, let me go buy you a drink. I'm T-Pain, you know me. Convict music, nappy Bowie. I'm in a club, heart in a dream. What's the chances of you running with me? Okay, I will. I'm gonna check. I haven't checked all night, actually. That's a good thing to do. Huge shout out to Sarah and Mike and Lisa. Mike and Lisa, huge $50 PayPal. Thank you guys. Thank you for being you. We so much appreciate all that you do, and the joy you bring us is unimaginable. That is so sweet. Sarah, huge $30. About oh, no, you didn't. Don't worry. Do you want me to read that? Probably not, right? No, you didn't. Don't worry. You definitely didn't. Not at all. It's not real talk much of anyway. This is far from real talk. I guess it's real talky. Kind of. No, you honestly, I mean, you guys have been, I don't know. It's been very, you guys have been very, Mike and Lisa, I mean, you know, I don't want to like blow up their spot by any means, but Mike and Lisa have been outrageously generous. Very consistently in a way that, you know, make sure that we go to the parks today, for example, and eat at Yak and Yeti. Like, those are the kind of things that the channel was always going to be good enough to go to the parks and eat $2 refillable popcorn all day long. It could always do that. But to really step it up, these like $30 PayPals from Sarah, $50 PayPals from Michael, Dawn with the big PayPals, Pierce with a $9.99 just now. Thank you for everything, dude. Pierce, tons of super chats. I mean, Pierce is coming up on 40% of my last pay period's PayPals. 40%. That's crazy. That's almost half. So this guy is, he's literally every day, multiple times a day. Like, I have never been comfortable with this. I put the link up every day because I have, the more I do it, the easier it all gets. Fundraising for the channel, a little different. That does need to happen every once in a while because I do. But when it's random acts of kindness, it's when it's your choice, when I'm not there sitting there telling you, hey, we got to make some money for the channel, which again only happens very rarely. And we did one a couple weeks ago for 2 days, and we did well over the $150 I expected. We came in close to $200. And the last one we did was DVC dues, and we raised half that money. So, those are the types of things where I will be like, hey, like, if you can help, help. But most of the time, I really appreciate these random acts of kindness. These things you guys do because you want to do them, and that means a lot to me, truly. And that goes for a lot of people. Morgan has been very good with her super chats lately, and I regularly get PayPals from people like Karen. Kent regularly super chats. Really, these guys are all very consistent, and again, Dawn tonight asking like how many of the coasters can she help us get? That's. Obviously I'm going to pay you for your help, but like, just not even worrying about, just being like, hey, do you need these things? Like, it's the randomness of it, the randomness is truly, dude, you guys on the last page, Jeff, I got to tell you, Jeff, Molly as well. You guys together, that was huge. And I thank you for that $9.99 as well. You guys were outrageous. And then you guys were so nice to get us dinner that night, me and Pat. Like, you can't even believe, how much that took us back. Like, we were just kind of like, whoa. Like, that was, I think maybe I don't know if that has ever happened. I was trying to think, maybe the guy tried to get us dessert the other day, but I don't think anybody's ever been like, Dawn has. Dawn in real life has been like, let's go to dinner, and been so kind, and been like, one time we had to like try to like fight her about it. We're like, we got to take you. But when you guys just happen to be sitting at the table kind of near us, and like, you're like, oh, just like, that was, I don't know. I could talk about this stuff all day. Like, I would get emotional, probably, to be honest with you. If I talked about it too much, I would most certainly get, like, emotional. Anyway. Because I got to put it all back into perspective, It's hard, man. Hard to like go out there and go to Disney World every day and expect anybody like cares enough about that to like want you to pay you to do it. And it's a big part of why I don't really let any of this stuff that's going on with my life or the trolls or any of that stuff, like, even like, it just like, there's no sweat off my ass. Like, my life is so dope. Yeah. Oh, did you? Look at you. We had a great time that Monday. Hell yeah. The yeah. Oh, Pierce, you've been great, dude, and I really appreciate you. I mean, you know, you have been. I just really, truly like. You're a super fan, man. Like you're a real, like you're a super fan. Like you're a dedicated kind of fan. You're like me, when I'm a big fan of something. 7. Thank you, Adriana, for the you demands, bro. You demands, bro. You know, seriously, I had so much fun with you and Devora. That was great. I was saying to Pat, I was like, it is so nice to like have been able to share that kind of like little experience with him and you guys. You know, being able to go over to the Poly and like let him crash there, like the Bay Lake, like to be able to see the fireworks and stuff, like that was really good. He just comes and goes. I guess that's kind of like my best impersonation of that. No, actually, it was more high pitched. It was like a. I kind of like that. Yeah, it was pretty fucking good. Wow, that wasn't bad. I have never tried that before. I don't even want to try it again. I don't even want to risk it being worse. Let's just crumb. You know him? From the Star Wars movies? He wasn't a main character. Yeah, as well known as like Luke Skywalker, Obi-Wan Kenobi. Obi-Wan never told you what happened to you. Obi-Wan never told you. Obi-Wan never told you what happened to your father. Simba. Obi-Wan never told you what happened to Simba. Sorry, bro. Kent, I was just talking about you, man. Always saying thank you so much for your super chats. And Kent sent this peanut brittle that he made by hand. I mean, come on. I messed it up big time because I'm just a piece of crap and he knows why. But he sent me some and I enjoyed it. And I might have eaten everybody else's too. Can't send me peanut brittle. He's like, can you give this to Tanya and Sam? I was like, yeah, sure. I ate it all. I ate it all. I don't think I ever told him until just now. I've said Kent a bunch of free stuff over the years, so I'm sure he doesn't care, but I'm laughing because I really don't think I ever told him. I'm pretty sure that he just found that out right now. Sam has a $13.99 super chat. It says cross-border fees suck, but I appreciate what you do. Just want to say thanks. Thanks. Thank you so much, dude. That is very nice. Oh, $4.99 from Pierce. Correction. I know your father. This is my first live, and it's so weird to see a bunch on the same names from the morning stream with Pat. Oh, man, that is so funny. Holy hell. I had a feeling that's what happened. I couldn't tell you. I was so ashamed of myself. So, like, I love peanuts. Like, peanut is one of my favorite flavors. And this guy made the best peanut brittle I ever had in my life. I was so ashamed. I can tell because I was so ashamed of myself. Tom, once you are done with the restaurants, maybe you could swim and critique all the pools. I kind of am doing that right now. I could go for some peanut brittle. No, the rainy boo bash. I really respect you. I got your back anytime. Matthew, thanks, man. You're a good dude. I respect you too. I think you're an awesome guy. Holy shit. No. Oh, I thought it said cookie at Gideon's. No, I gotta try that peanut butter coffee. I heard it's just to die for. Oh my God, that was funny, dude. What the fudge? That was great. Dude, Pierce, whenever you get here, bro, you're not getting me anything. I'm buying it all for you. Believe me. When you come here, dude, I'm taking you to the spot that I take everybody. Everybody that I get to know one-on-one, IRL, this is where I take them. It's kind of a secret spot. Not really, but it is. Because I never take you guys there, really. I have, but I never really do. This is the spot I reserve for when I'm chilling IRL with people. And that's not IRL with stream. No, not Blue Zoo. Blue Zoo, you guys go there all the time. Nope, this is like my actual spot. I try to keep under wraps. I talk about it often, but you never see me go there because I don't want to I don't want people getting ideas. No, I go there because it's impressive. It's a place that is impressive and priced the right way, and it's just the best. It's the best. We're not gonna. You can all take guesses if you want, but one small piece as torture punishment. Peanut brittle. Yeah. Oh, I get what you're saying. Wow, I just cried snot out my nose. Holy moly. That was funny as hell. I realized it after I said it. I was like, oh my God. This thing that I've kept secret for a year. It's been almost a year. I'm like, this thing that and like, I literally sent Kent, like, anytime like he usually gets a magic band from me, I try to send him like something extra or like plushes or whatever. Like I always try to give him a little extra love. And I did that long before I ate the peanut brittle. So that was the only way I was able to clear my conscience. But now it's out there. I'll trade you a shiny Dialga when you get down here. How about that? Yeah, I'll trade you a shiny Dialga. Holy shit, that was funny. God dang, Easy, why you hit him with a new sound? whatever I want to do. Gosh, it's cool now. I'm not gonna do nothing new now. You really need to go now. Hey, T'Challa himself, whose name I did find out through the It's Pat channel and watching that your name is Tarek, but I'm gonna call you T'Challa. Hey, Tom, boom. Oh, dude, no way. You want me to read this? No, you're doing not at all, man. I got a ton of respect for you. You're a great guy. And I am never, ever, trust me, you got that wrench for a reason, not just because I like saying your name. And that was good to know that you found us, that you found me through Pat. I like that. I know a couple of these cats, like Pierce. It's a good example of that. I don't know about the rest of everybody that's here. The rest of everybody that's here is a lot of OG Tom. For the peanut brittle cleansing cost. Thank you, Jeff. I appreciate that. Yeah, dude, no problem. I do. I couldn't believe that. Yeah, Dawn, yep, from Tanya. That's true. But no, Adriana did blow my mind the first time we met. Yeah, and I was asking her, I was like, oh, so who'd you start watching first? She was like, oh, you. I was like, wait, what? Yeah. I mean, I think what's been nice is I've been able to, and I've said this a million times, I've been able to definitely, I think it's cool that people who watched Tanya found something cool with me. I like people who watched Pat and found me through that, and I like the turn of that too. People who found them through me. I think that's all cool. I think that's awesome. Sam did find out. Yo, I found you via Pat as well. I knew that. Yep. That's how I found out about your channel. You're on Pat's channel. I mean, once I just switched to stream Fury Wrestling. Yeah, I've seen your name kind of popping up a little bit more. James, I know that you're from Tanya, of course. Amy is an OG. Lindsay is OG. Matt. Matt, if you're not gonna, Matt could correct me, but I think Matt came from Tanya as well. Tom, did you hear that you are sending a robot to Tron Tracks? I found you with 10 tips for your Disney trip. I know, we were talking about you earlier. I was gonna make you the only mod. It might still happen. Which step of Tom's peanut brittle 12? Cheryl did find me on her own. Yep, that's true. Well, Elizabeth straight up. I mean, Elizabeth kind of through Tanya, though, right? A little bit. But really, I think that you're pretty OG. Karen, yes, from Pat. I knew that as well. I had seen your name in his chat before I saw it over here. Andrea, yes, I knew that you were here for a while. I didn't know that that I was OG to you. That's good. Holly, I knew that you were from Tanya. Yep. Found Unky through you was Ninja. And I know, I thought that was crazy, dude, when I found that out. I mean, I still kind of don't even believe it. I know it's crazy to think. I know you know what the hell you're talking about, but I just, honest to God, I thought that you were I don't know. I just feel like I really, that's where I really started to see your name, super pop up. You must have been kind of quiet on here or something, huh? Like, you weren't really... You must have just been chilling. Yes, Kent, that's true, dude. I remember that. There were some people that I did kind of link Michael K, right in the beginning, some people. Recognize your Gasparillas. Gasparillas. Lori, YouTube. Wow, look at YouTube doing its job. Greg, pound pat through me. Cool. And Davey says, thanks to Tom, it's Pat is one of my favorites. Oh, sick. I love that. Hell yeah. Alyssa from Tanya, I had a feeling. Loyal fan since the night you had a meltdown because your stream crashed. When was that? Was that what do you mean, New Year's? That was, I think, the last time I really broke down. I did break down. We found you through Pat too. No way. That's amazing. I didn't know that. Wow. Jesus Christ. Well, that's a pretty good trade-off. I'll tell you what. I feel like texting Pat and being like, dude, if you and I were having a trade right now for people whose channels, I'd be like, Adriana found you through me, and Mike and Lisa, dude. You guys are my MVPs. MVPs in the trading, and all the switching and they're not switching. You know what I mean? I'm not saying like that, but like if this was like I don't know, like a draft or something. Do you think you're gonna try the salty donut? It's new in Orlando. Do you have Pokemon TV ads on your phone, or can you get it on smart TV? Are those two questions? Do you think you're gonna try the salty donut? I don't know where that is. If it's in Universal or Disney, I will eat it. Do you have Pokemon TV ads on your phone? I don't know what that means, dude. I was in and out. That's me too, fairly quiet. Oh, in and out of the chat. Huh. I was watching Josh and Jenna celebrate a milestone, and I gave Jenna some ears on Small World. Get out of here. You found my channel that day because of that's so funny. I love that. Oh, the corkboard background. Jesus Christ. Southern Quebec Almanac. Dude, I've never even seen your name pop up. I mean, I guess it has, but I have never seen your name pop up. And you started watching me during my New Year's Eve meltdown? It's August. What have you just been chilling? New Year's Eve, that sucked. That was also Rachel from Rachel's Adventures. I don't know who that is. I've been watching since the Poly days. Oh, hell yeah. Is that what you call them? Is that what I should have renamed Real Talk? Bitchin' mode. This shit's too much tonight, man. I can't deal with you guys tonight. He says you should call. Oh, no. Oh, God, that's funny. Shoot, dude. Wow, that's a good one. Holy moly. Wow, wow, wow. I found Pat through you, bro. Oh, I know that, Tattooed Taint. Trust me. That I knew. Trust me, I know you will be first in line for Tron. I don't know about first, but... Oh, 7 will be. I got you. My phone is on 5%. All right, Ariel, thanks for being in the chat tonight. You're the best. Pokemon TV is the app I told you about. It had old Pokemon episodes. Yeah, every time you watch something on Pokemon Go, it will show ad for Pokemon TV. It's new. I have no idea. I'm going to look into this more. Yeah, the dead spider. I mean, that just happened. Found Pat through you when you told us to go check out his After Dark. I did. There were maybe 6 people watching. I was hooked ever since. That's awesome. Oh, God, that's great. Oh, thank you, Amy. The Bryants, they're awesome. You guys have been around forever. Trust me. Yes, Bryants have been around for years. Yeah. And I know you guys have me on the TV most of the time. I mean, your daughter, like I said, I'm always going to have that awesome moment with you guys. I'll never forget you. I'll never forget that ever. I was crying like a baby. Just thinking about Walt Disney, listening to Carol play Tuppence. I'm like, just dying. Your sweet, adorable little daughter came up. Hi, Tom, how are you? I was like, I'm good, huh? Oh, I read that already. Same, Lindsay. Oh, cool, cool, cool. I first met you IRL. I know, Sarah, but you found this channel through Tanya as well. You're like Dawn found me through Tanya. That Unky's a character. Damn, I haven't played Pokemon Go in over a year. I never went anywhere except to and from work. I uninstalled it. Yeah, that's too bad. It's a you gotta grind. It's a real gamer's game. Bye guys. I guess I'm gonna watch the replay. All right, good night, Ariel. I'm wrapping it up soon. Critical hit. Thank you for the super sticker, Kent. You're the man. $4.99. I've been following you, so kind. I can't remember how I found the channel. Oh yeah, Joseph, you've been around forever, dude. I've seen your name for years. Trust me, guys. I know who's, I don't always seem like I probably do, but I have a very good idea. I've been a fan since Cali River Rapids. Ladies stay 6 feet away from me. We won't have any problems. That's going on over a year now. Jesus Christ, those people were crazy. Oh, those people, she hasn't forgotten that either. That is so funny. She must have been like, that was funny. I saw Tom Does Disney crying his eyes out. Let us Tom knows what's up. I try. God damn, guys, that was funny. Does Harper's ever come in the chat? No. Harper's family doesn't watch my YouTube channel. It would probably bore them to tears. But Harper and the gang and I spend plenty of time chatting on the Instagram. Where so many people follow me. I always say to everybody that if somebody comes up to me, most of the time, I am not like, that's not how they know who I am, is from this YouTube channel. They know who I am because I have a huge Instagram page that I have, thousands and thousands of people that see those stories every day. My pictures get crap likes, but hey, they get tons of views. The reels are gonna do great. They're all gonna have, I'm sure, a minimum of 5,000 views. So I have been feeling the Instagram burden though lately. Lately, I've really been feeling it. I'm at the point where I get a tremendous amount of messages. And I just don't know what to do about it anymore. It's so hard to keep up. Tom's the funniest was Figment Karen. Figment Karen, huh? Tell me about her. The only lady that has stood out to me for a while was the freaking Dole Whip lady. I couldn't believe that. I think just because of the way I had to say to her, just like, please stop talking to me. I don't think I've ever had to ask anybody that in my life. Most of everything just slides off my shoulders. Very few things do I even care about enough to remember. The lady walking in while he was walking out, she yelled at y'all for exiting the DVC area? What did that lady say to me? I remember this. Huh. Favorite timeline ever was the Narcoossee's review. This is straight dog food. It was too. That lady waited on me at the Grand Floridian. She was so nice. You saw me on Nick's stream with Sam just before the parks reopened last year. You found Nick through Jenna. Oh, that's awesome. Let's have Shot Away. That may have been on Pat's stream. I think it was. Oh, sure, because we were going out the door. Sure. Yeah, like that guy sticks out way more than anybody else. The dude on the Haunted Mansion, he was tripping. My man was tripping. I like the dude in the Starbucks line that night. That was pretty good. Jungle Cruise guy was the first. He was the first one ever. Me too. Still gives me anxiety because I didn't know how to handle it. I was so overwhelmed by the whole thing. If it happened to me today, I would own that guy. He wouldn't have even know what happened. I was just getting all pissy. I got piss contest with him, which is just the worst thing you can do. You just got to defuse it in your best way possible. But that guy in Epcot that night, he cracked me up. I was like, what are you doing? I was like, I just stared at him. He's like, are you recording? I'm like, I'm live on YouTube. He's like, what's that? I'm like, you know, the website, YouTube. He goes, are we on it? I'm like, I don't know, maybe a little. No, I don't want that. I'm like, okay, well, right now I'm pointing it at the coffee. Remember that guy? I had to tell him, I was like, you know, YouTube, the website, www. Starbucks guy was crazy, dude. He was just like drunk. Big Thunder Mountain guy was nuts. Now that guy, I just went to cast with about him. I couldn't even handle him. Thank God this summer's over. I haven't had anything like that happen to me in months. I mean, the Haunted Mansion guy was the last thing, and that was almost probably 2 months ago now. Summer's over. Those people are gone. That was wild. That was a wild summer. The guy, remember the guy who tried to spit in my face at Epcot? Pandemic. I was like, I'm just gonna, why do I spit in your face? I was like, I would love that. Whenever I said to him, he was just kind of, I'm just so much better now than I once was. Oh. Why just spit in your face? God, that would make my whole entire day, actually. No, I did not follow those people. They followed me. You need to put all these together on one video for us to enjoy. Yeah, maybe like a 5-year anniversary, because at that point I will have streamed like 1,000 times and I'll only have like 10 of these, which means it happened like 1% of the time. So I think at that point I'd put them together, but after this summer they would be a little too many. they were just running rampant this summer. You know, between masks and distancing and all the other stuff, like people were just on edge. And I'm just so not a pushover, you know what I mean? Like, I'm just gonna be like, what? Like, shut up. Like, we're gonna talk. All right, let's talk. Let me make you feel like an idiot. How about all the security surrounding? That was the stupidest moment of the whole year. That was the dumbest moment of the year. When the Orlando PD guy stepped out and like put his little foot up on the wall and just kind of like stood there, I was like, oh yeah. I was like, so I'm all good to just keep doing my interview. Should I interview the cop? I'm like, hey, come on over, man. What do you think of the Velocicoaster? Well, how dark is the tint on your sunglasses? And could it possibly get any darker? How many batarangs do you have on this belt buckle of yours here? How many different utilities are on this tool belt? Are any of them good for an interview? Tom had the nerve to tell people the churros were free. I know. God forbid I tried to do anything for Universal. Like bring a little bit of Disney love their way. It's like they're like, no, we don't need that. No, I like Universal. I like their style, to be honest with you. And I should have just... honestly, it was a weird time for me at that moment. If Velasco's to open tomorrow and those people came down, I would have been like... I would have just kept going with the interviews. I would have just let them fly until somebody told me to stop. Because they didn't tell me to stop. They were just scare tactic me. And it worked. All credit to them. I was new at the Universal. I kind of cared about the pass a little bit. I was like, oh, this is, new. I don't want to mess it. I mean, nowadays, I just be like, kick rocks, I don't care. I'm like, okay, sure, we're all going to stand down here. I'll ask you first. So what do you think of the Velocicoaster? I don't want to be on camera. I'll be like, all right, well, y'all get the hell out of the way. Give her my shot. That's probably what I would have been like. I'd be like, all right, great. Well, if this is no big deal, can everybody just get the hell out of my shot? Thank you. You know what I mean? I would have been like, all right, y'all just get the hell out of my shot. Thanks. Great. Appreciate you. Mythos who flipped us off. That guy was funny. That guy was funny. Dude, he didn't even know what happened when he came back. He was all, I was like, what? I don't think anybody's ever looked at him like that in his life. I was like, what? You want me to pound your fist? I was like, you go. You go away now. I ain't got time for you, you dummy. He was like, huh? I'm like, you dummy? Like, how stupid can you possibly be? I'm like, I think I'm gonna pound you. Why are you giving the waitresses a hard time, man? I'm like, I didn't give away my waiter a hard time at all. I tipped him 50%. What the hell are you talking about? What'd you tip your waiter? He was like, oh, I'm like, yeah, see? I was like, just get out of here, man. I was like, just get out of here, man. He was crazy. Yeah, the Polly who rude at the counter. I don't really remember that. Yeah, I know. I think I'm going to be honest with you, Kelly. I appreciate you saying that. There was a lot of people that went to Universal this summer because they seen my posts and stuff. Like, I could die. I mean, 100 people. 100 people easily messaged me, tagged me and stuff. Like, 100 people. They were like, first time I've been here, I haven't been here. Thanks to Tom, all the stuff. Like, first time ever at Volcano Bay. Thanks to Tom. Yeah, just like... He said if I was your boss... He said if he was your boss, he would fire you. Oh, my God, yeah. Yeah. Yes. I'm like, bro, this place closes in 30 seconds. We had a weird summer. Are you going to go to Nintendo World when it opens? Yeah, I think so. God, we had a weird summer. I'm so happy all that's over. So much better. Wow. I want to be the very best. Like no one ever was. To catch them is my real test. To train them is my cause. I will travel across the land, searching far and wide. Need Pokemon to understand the power that's in there. Did you see when the line jumper and poo? No, I didn't. I'll check it out. Guys, my phone died. Oh, starting back on. It's going to die again. Well, time about to go to sleep. Me too, everybody. Good night. Good night, Moon. Are you going to Hollywood Horror Nights? Hell yeah, players. We're going to go charge up the phones. Eat a little chicken. Maybe. Eat something. Maybe. Who knows? Maybe just go ahead. To all of you, for the fun, laughs tonight, a little bit of real talk, and some cool chilly vibes at home with tons of Animal Kingdom action, I call that a good SNL. Ba 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 ba. Let me do the little SNL play out. I'll do the exit music. All right. You know what I'm going to say. To the mods, thank you for your help. Appreciate you listening to me. To everybody who watches, thank you so much. I will see you tomorrow live from the Universal Resort early. Believe that. Because it's got to be an early day so I can get home early. Hitting the button now. I hate to say goodbye, but I'm doing it.